classic, man. Can't go wrong with the classics. Do that. Seems good. Seems good.
That was like the most satisfying.
Let me see. What is this one?
Rushing through the horde.
Right, put that one in.
With my well not very
Seems
big
good.
sword.
Yes.
He's
Right.
one of my
Clips.
favorite
We don't
things.
know. We no longer need you, dude. You did your job. Right. Well, good day, good evening, good afternoon, man. Happy brunch. The most important meal of the day, bro. We got some more React Andy stuff today, dude. We'll see all the stuffs. Want to see like so there is this like community wiki stuff that we have here with like some news. I was hoping it was gonna like update with something like new today. I didn't see like did they add anything new though. But yes, so that is what we're gonna be doing today. Also, hello Pjork, how you doing, man? Let's see. Everything is done. Everything is done. Seems good. Seems good. All systems nominal, man. Right. I do have. Dude, where is it? I do have snacks. The key, man. The key is the snacks. All right. Let me see here. Let's see. What do we have here? Item. The Tarj. Wait, can we search for like specifics? PAT features 700 equipment types, and every single one has its own unique item to find. You can augment your arsenal with new weapons such as spears, crossbows, and flails, as well as supplementary items like focuses, traps, and redesigned scepters. Staves grant skills as an implicit. Fireball unleash item level will affect skill level. Alright, so dude, we see like they showcased the freaking like the necro weapons, or rather just like the scepters. Some things are insane. So the necro stuff is actually ridiculous, man. Alright, let me see. So well, let me see. Quarterstaffs, Zitarj, quarterstaff. Actually, let's go with the classes though. Let me see. Where my monk jet. Alright, there we go. Alright, what do we got here? Monk 18. Wait, this is like, does he have like more skills than this? 18 out of 20, so he's we are still missing 2. Falling Thunder. Let's see. Infuse stuff with converts of 66 pieces to more damage per charge consumed. Alright, so this is like this is something like the execute. It is like AoE slam projectile. Let's see. More damage if a power charge was consumed. More damage per charge, power consumed. Projectile, spear, soul target. Okay, so that's like a pure lightning though. 3 projectiles per power, so this one is like for clear. Is there like a single target version of this? Seems good, man. Glacial Cascade. Alright, we already had this one. Actually, it was a very good skill in first PoE, so I don't see why it wouldn't be like here as well. So attack speed 75%, attack damage 46%. Dude, attack damage 147. Okay, let's see who has like the highest attack damage though. Staggering Palm. This is for stun, right? Can be evaded. Critical dash to an enemy, strike with an unarmed attack. A heavy stunning an enemy grants you a buff that causes your quarterstaff and unarmed attacks to also fire projectiles for short duration. This skill is always performed unarmed even if your quarterstaff is equipped. Well, so this is more like a buff than anything else though. Well, this one could be like a trigger skill though. Vaulting impact. Leap, is this like a movement speed? Okay, it's not a movement. Dude, where are all like the actual movement skills though? I mean, does leap forward, but it's is this the box opening stream, dude? Well, I do have a hammer though. Soon I do have a hammer. That's true, I do have a hammer. So maybe... How you do it? I'm just checking like the skills for the monk and stuff like what we got. Gonna be checking all of it today, dude. Let me see. Converts physical damage, melee strike range to lightning damage. Alright, so Tempest Flurry. Wait, where is the one perform the series ending with a powerful shocking blow? Okay, this is the speedy boy. Wave of Frost. Flip backwards with sending freezing wave of ice to damage in an area in front of you. Hits are freezing. Hits are free. Okay, hits freezes though dealing 300%. Damn. Damn, man. Got damage, man. Siphoning strike. Wait, where is the one that like makes you like a freaking Jedi with all the... Consume the shock to release a lightning shockwave around the target and grants you power charge. Freezing mark. What is this? Oh, this is a spell. Mark a target, make them more so to being frozen, alright. When marked target dies, a cold erupts from their corpse. This Nova, okay, I see like they have like the word here mixed up now. Does not use your weapon damage and instead uses its own base attack damage. Charge stuff, there we go. I think this was the one, right? Consumes all power charge to infuse your quarterstaff with electricity for a duration, adding lightning damage and lightning shockwave to your quarterstaff. Yeah, this is the one, man. Reusing the skill will, while the buff is active, grants additional damage. Interesting. Interesting. This is good, man. This is good. Hand of Chayula. Right. Wait, why is it called like a meta skill? Dude, they're already calling it a meta, dude. Dash to an enemy and strike them with an armed attack, applying socketed curses and mark with increased effect. This skill will always strikes with your bare fist, even if your quarterstaff is equipped. Add chaos damage can be weighted. Critical strike chance, alright. Attack speed of the base, alright. So attack damage, even though it's like an arm, is it still using like a staff? Wait, place one or more skill gems into this meta gem socket in the skill panel. Will be incorporated into the meta gems effect. Bro, okay, this is this one right here is like a spin to win until we actually get a spin to win though. Advance while hitting enemies around you, series of spinning strikes. Attack damage is not cost mana. Dude, holy crap, that's expensive. Just bro, like look at the freaking flicker strike damage though. What is this? Dude, they made like a... Hey Dairosa! How can you already play? I can't play though. You can play it with me, just go into Path of Exile 2 database. We are just checking the skills that were already shown and stuff like. This is the community wiki, this is not in game though. Don't worry, man. Nobody's playing yet. Well, maybe developers are, but we definitely aren't. Yeah, so I'm just checking like what we got. We as the plebs have to wait 10 more days though. Then like the servers are gonna die. Then it's gonna be great. I will be playing Path of Exile 1 though. That's it. Sorry? Nah, no need to be sorry. As I said, like we're just checking stuff out. I'm just trying to like, dude, I can't sleep over this damn game, dude. I literally can't sleep over the game. It's crazy. It's been like forever since I had this before. But yeah, like, dude, like, is it here? It should be here. Let me see here. Yeah, dude, like, watch this. This is freaking insane. Like, they showcased, this is like the new scepter. Like, for the Necro, bro. Like, look at the stats on these damn things. It's crazy. Okay, this is kind of loud. And this one is nothing compared to like the other one. And like, dude, look at them freaking go. The amount of minions in this damn game is crazy. Alright, yeah, here. Watch this one, dude. 3 levels of all minion skills. Bro, plus 3 to skills. We back into like a Diablo 2 era, boys. We back into Diablo 2 era, dude. Let's freaking go. Just sleep until it comes out, then you can sleep more on the 6th, wake up, and then servers are open on the 7th. You think it's gonna be like a day, though. By the way, like discipline, allies, so auras don't affect you anymore, though. Looks kind of cool, looks insane, like but this one is just ridiculous, dude. The fact that you get like the pure skills from like the weapons now, very very cool. But yeah, like this, freaking cracked. 3 to level of all minions. Look at the Zoomy boys go. I don't know. Kind of jealous. Not really, like didn't really play Necro in ages, but yeah, it's like this is literally Diablo 3. Think of this as Diablo 3, man. Just kidding. It's Path of Exile, okay? It's its own game, dude. This ain't Diablo-like, okay? No matter what Rod said, dude, this ain't no Diablo-like, okay? PoE 2, let's go, man. True, though. Freaking true. Right. So we have like, see? Dude, we are almost like in 44 minutes, chat. Like literally in 44 minutes and 30 seconds, though. Okay. We are gonna be like less than 10 days away. Less than 10 days, dude. 10 days, man. Alright, let's wait. I think they did add some gems, though. Let me see. 11. Nah, server's gonna be fine, man. They're gonna be absolutely fine. But yeah, so well, so like since entire class is I don't know, like the class itself doesn't really have that many physical skills, though. Like this one is like a pure well, let's see, melee strike movement. It doesn't have like a tag or anything. So if you want to... But freaking flicker strike, though, I would absolutely hate it. Okay, it is considered like a movement skill, though. Shattering palm. Let me see. Dash to an enemy and strike them with an armed attack, attaching chunk of ice to their body. When the enemy takes enough damage from hits or dies, the ice explodes, dealing high cold damage in an area around them. It's always performed unarmed. So this is like the Shattering Palm. Yeah, this is pretty much like the freaking, what was it called? The damn skill from Diablo 3 Monk. Absolutely freaking broken as hell. Definitely taking this one. Let's see, quarterstaff. Does quarterstaff have like skills on it? Okay, this is the only ones that we've seen so far. So wrapped one, just a physical damage, increased range. That's cool. Chance to block spell. So spell damage block is still, but blocking, I don't know. Like this one is great if you like focus on blocking, though. But yeah, if spell suppression is not in the game. What's this one? Adds physical damage, reflects physical damage to melee attackers, 18 strength, chance to bleeding on hit. I mean, no, not really, dude. Right, let me see. The tier gems. Flicker strike is like big boy. Oh yeah, this is the ascendancies. Act 3 gameplay walkthrough. Okay, so we have that one as well. Let me see here. Grants skill, triggers elemental expression. Wait, what was the elemental expression? Did they show it? Grants skill. So this is the thing that you can buff. Whatever the hell this one is. You can buff this one. Where is it on a tree? That's this one. Unbound avatar, this one. Which gets resist while minions out. I mean, like, summoner was usually, like, very easy to, like, get defenses for. It wasn't really a problem. It was mainly like the pets. How are they gonna scale towards the end game? Are they gonna be very squishy? But yeah, PoE always had like a pretty good like pet system as well. You really don't have anything better to do, dude. And you really can't stop complaining, can you? Though? I have like better things to do. I could literally just be playing PoE 1 instead. I don't wanna though. I want to watch stuff. Like I know that you are not excited, man. But you know what? I am, man. Leave me alone. God damn it. Leave me alone, god damn it, man. By the way, have you seen that? There's a new round. They are giving like beta invites for like Dune though. Complaining Andy banning. Nah. He will see the Church of PoE soon enough though. Cosplaying. Hey, look at this. Like I was searching for like YouTube videos. Look who popped over here, man. Glazer Rob. I think he like dropped like 17 videos in like. Let me see how many videos did he drop like in. Watch this. He dropped how many videos? Wait, how do you... Wait, where is it? Not for you, get the hell out of here. Where is like all of them? Videos, okay, there we go. 2 hours, 20 hours ago, 1 day ago. Okay, it wasn't like too much. Wait, where is the shorts? Did he drop shorts as well? Nah, just that one. Endgame is just nuts. By the way, like, have you seen this? There is, of course, he's gonna post like a leak of a dude one-shotting. But yeah, Dune is giving like beta access on Twitter as well. Like more beta access, man. Get it? Why would I? Cause I already have a best game though. I already have best game. I'm just waiting for the best game to open, dude. Alright, let's check Sorceress. That's like probably like my second class. Spark, Ice Nova. Does she have like any OP like hot that time of the year, man? I mean, I'll play like Dune. Like I'll play like I'm just gonna wait till it's actually being able to stream. Like I can play the game, but I can't stream it, dude. And that's the worst part. Firebolt every 3 seconds. And use lightning skill near the orb. Orb radius. I mean, this is basically like the bell. But it's like a spell instead. Frostbolt, projectile fire duration. Ember Fusillade, what's this one? Blaze that hovers above you. After short duration, the Ember launches to 10 enemy, dealing fire damage on impact. Right, I'm checking like Solar Orb. That's... all that hype just to get carried by Dead Cell, man. Getting carried by you in this game. I want to see that. I want to see that though. That... You know what? Did you see this? You better be playing this, dude. You better be playing this. This is how you carry, okay? Look at this freaking army, dude. Look at this shit. It's so freaking busted, bro. Like, absolutely goddamn insane. And this is just like the normal skellies, dude. This is not even with specters yet. Now this is a proper necro. Now this is a proper necro, man. Flammability, cold snap, base explosion. I mean, problem is like these are all okay. Hypothermia, freeze build up against shield enemy. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna need as support spell.
An idiot sandwich.
This is the support I need, man. Bjork! Oh no! That's like one idiot sandwich for this week, dude. Frost Bomba. Is this one still reducing resistance? It is. And energy shield regeneration. Yeah, this one. Flame Blast. Lightning Warp. Mana. Wait, what's a Mana Tempest? Costs 1 mana per second. Create an arcane storm around you. The storm empowers your spells with lightning damage while making lightning spells, projectiles, and beams able to hit more targets. Lightning spell projectiles, though, and beams. Rip. The skill cannot be modified. Buff causes beams from lightning spells that cost mana to also chain to a +2 target when chaining, but not chain further than those targets. Buff causes projectile from lightning. This is all like spell related, though. Buff causes spells to gain damage as extra lightning damage. Rip. Need this for melee, though.
What an idiot! Oh, what a loser!
On my War Thunder main. Well, let's see. Got premium and up 2 more American and extra German slot. Can't go wrong with like a freaking German, dude. German engineering, dude. Lightning conduit. Wait. Never mind. I need like buffs, dude. I need buffs. Comet. That's not a buff. Temporal chains. Pyromon's lore. I don't know. I feel like because like the game itself is already like not too like skills of temporal chains are gonna be like curses are gonna be much more OP, dude. You want your fucking tiger, damn right, man. An icy barrier that gains stage while barrier has melee attacks that hit you will remove the stage cause a burst of ice. Call spell damage. Eye of Winter. Spell persistent reservation 30 spirit. Mana remnants. Persistent lightning. Each remnant grants 9. Wait. Light that causes shocked enemies you or minion skill to leave behind a mana remnant. Picking up. Okay, reservation. I mean, this one is like kind of good buff though. But I hate like when I have to like pick up stuff. Raging spirits. Do the SRS. Let's go. It is in the game, man. Chaos on shock. Definitely would want reservation 100 spirit. Holy. Gain 20 energy when you shock an enemy with a... Oh yeah, like I mean, like cast on shock, cast on freeze. This is literally both of this. Maybe even like the ignite. I'm gonna have to use on... But they are both meta. Can you have like more than one? And trigger socket that spells on reaching maximum energy. We'll see though. Probably gonna be like some of the like ice explosions up there. Alright, let me see some other class stuff. Wait, what do we got here? Oh yeah, the wand as well. A level 5 Chaos Bolt, Sorceress. Dude, this is so freaking strong though. Double shock. Grants skill time, freeze time, snap. Alright, let me see here. Dual specializes. Alright, let me see. Okay, dual ability to allocate passive points to 2 different skills. They engage whenever the appropriate weapon or skill type. For example, you can have some points allocated to both daggers and traps or ice and lightning. As you swap between the attacks, appropriate skill will apply. This lets you specialize multiple areas without opportunity cost. Can select which skills are used with each weapon, so switching dynamically on skill use. Certain passive grants granted by skill books can be allocated separately per weapon set, changing dynamically on skill use. Reservations can be dynamically swapped based on weapon set. Shapeshifting also requires a separate specialization. Swap speed can be modified by... Wait, dual swap speed though. Large weapons take longer to swap. About 20 weapon passive points in quest rewards. Not bad, man. Not freaking bad. Right, what else we got? Let's see which. I'm mostly looking for like the buffs though. Freaking Bone Storm though. Vulnerability. Reduce detonate dead. Wait, do we have like access to like actual support skills to see what we got so far? These are all like cast on critical. Yeah, this is also one thing. Gains energy when you deal a critical strike with a trigger all trigger spells and lose all energy on reaching maximum energy. Dude, like the amount of reservation that you're gonna need on some classes, bro. Alright, let me see here. Gems, support gems. Yeah, there we go. Let me see. Added chaos, cost multiplier 120. Added cold damage, gain of damage is cold damage, deal less fire and lightning damage. Additional ambush. Was that support skill that hits make it more likely to critical hit enemy on full life. So that's a good for the openers. Arcane Surge is back. Armor Explosion. Supports attacks, causing them to trigger a fiery explosion when they fully break an enemy armor. A fiery explosion though. Yeah, to fire damage. Behead. Oh, they just like a stealing modifier. Biting cold. Support skills. Very good, man. Supports any skill that hits or chills enemies, causing cold exposure to chilled and frozen enemies. Biting cold, very, very nice. Need. Blind. Definitely always good. Break endurance. Support a skill with when a support skill fully breaks an enemy. Bro, how hard is this gonna be like to get charges like in this game though? Greasy Ricky, man. Brutality. Nobody cares. Bursting Plague. Chain. Change. Support. Let me see. Cost multiplier. Close combat. No bonus. I mean, it's good for... No, like... if you mean about exposure, I think the exposure does, though. I think this one does. Yeah, like stuff like this, because this is affecting enemy, right? It's not Dune, it's Dune. And no, this is gonna be the best game ever, man. Dune is gonna be close second though. Also, fuck barbs, man. Freaking barbs, dude. Good thing there are no barbs in this game, okay? There's warrior, so warrior you can play because it's not a barb. Just so you know. Hello, Shock. Hello, Novel, man. I'm just saying, dude. I'm just saying. Combo finisher. This is gonna be a huge man. Support skills lose combo if you generate no combo for support skills deal 50% more damage. Bro! Supports melee attacks you use yourself. Supported skills cannot be used until enough combo has been built up, but they deal massively more damage. Man, you use this with like a freaking flicker strike and you like absolutely bully. Absolutely goddamn bully. Warrior has totem shaman. True though. Monk has a bell end. Good. Freaking love that word though. Freaking bell end. Freaking love that word. Corrupting corrosion though. But yeah. That was where is it? What was it? Wait, where was it? The goddamn oh yeah, like Novel. Maybe no specters right now though. But did you see this? Did you see this? Like they showcased some stuff for minions. Absolutely goddamn insane. Look at them freaking go. This one especially is broken as hell, dude. 3 to level of all minion skills. Dude, just like a normal scepter. Just a normal scepter, dude. So broken. Yeah, they are dropping. I'm going a minion build by... Dude, like minion builds are gonna be probably the safest build to play. There's so many freaking minions, bro. And this is like just like your... like, you can have double the amount of this, though. Like, I think most of these are like persistent minions. Like, I see, like this is what you spawn. But there is like minions that you can like just raise once you kill everything. Can I play two-handed X minion mercenary? Like, nobody's stopping you, though. Suna. Nobody's stopping you from doing anything. Well, it depends, like, is it worth for a mercenary to go dead? You can literally play whatever the hell you want. Like, it's all about, like, it doesn't really matter, though.
A new follower.
Hey, Sam Python for follow. Like, it doesn't really matter the class you play. Because this is the only thing that matters, dude, right? It's the ascendancy. This is what, like, is actual class. Passives? I mean, not really. Because, like, he can just follow the passive tree, but they already showcased, right? You can just, like, imbue the rings with the actual perks, so... Now, let me see, where is the mercenary? It's all about, let me see, mercenary. Okay, let me see here. So, how's your day going? My day is going very, very good. I really can't complain. No, like, everything is possible. Will it be good? That's probably the answer is probably no, though. Because, like, I mean, they made him, let me see, enemy maximum concentration, damage dealt, calling strike, decimating, dealing, a less armor, chance to enemies to kill to explode. Yeah, like, none of these is, like, buffing minions, though. Quality of skill gems, honestly, like, see, cold resistance for 3 blow. Like, you want to play, like, the minion one, so... Like, you can totally play it, but yeah. I mean, the requirement is... That's not gonna be a problem, though, like, if you want to go, like, a two-handed, though. But, like, going the class itself, I don't think it's fit. Like, the class will never fit, though. Like, it's not made for minions unless this is, like, a very minion-specific. Because let me see, like, let me check. Like, why would you go any of the other ones except the ones... like, there is the fire one, which is, like, witch? No, wait, is witch both of them? Let me see. Infernal, maximum mana, purple flame. Yeah, this one already has... Wait, where is the necromancy ones? Wait, it was not witch? It was witch, right? Yeah, there we go. See, like, it has to say minions. Like, you want stuff that affects minions, not just you. Because it depends what you want to do, like. There is, like, a different minion builds. Are you gonna be casting spells? Or are you just gonna be, like, a pure minion build? But that is why you have, like, this all, like, specific ascendancies. And also, like, you kind of... If you are gonna be playing any minion build, you want to play a Scepter, though. Because I think Scepter is the one that gives you, see, like, grants skill discipline. I don't know if, like, every weapon itself is gonna give you anything. Minion builds are sleepy, bro. Well, kinda, yeah, but... He ain't wrong, though. He ain't wrong. But this game, it has, like, I think, like, in this game, it's gonna be, like, much more engaging anyway. But in general, it is a passive playstyle, so... It all depends, like, what you're doing. If you want, like, a proper minion build... I mean, this is one you can play, though. Where is it? If you're gonna be a pure, like, minion build, but spellcaster, so... Where is the goddamn... not on any of these. Is it on this one, or... Nah, it's the other class, right? It is the other class. Sork has that skill. SRS, and you just do that. Yeah, Raging Spirit. It's a minion, though. This was probably gonna be as busted as it was, dude. But you played the good game, dude. Did this guy... Just... Classic. Classic Dead Cell. Hey, Dead Cell, how much of this season did you play, dude? In a good game. Bro stopped like level 40. Though. More than you? Sure you did. 2 days tops. I think it was 2 days. More than me, like, now that's just a straight up lie, dude. Cannot inflict shock, converts physical damage. Buff grants added lightning damage. 30 spirit, 30 spirit. Wait, they don't really cost all that much though. I'm guessing it scales. Okay, stop picking on that PoE-like game then. True though, shock. Just 2 gigachads playing though. Damn right. God damn right though. I still remember though, like Avanis. It wasn't this season, right? Avanis, was it like last season that you reigned freaking every single mythical unique? That was fucking disgusting, bro. That was like last season, yeah. What is this? Create a short copy of when you dodge roll. Ooh. I like this one, dude. Shock, you can absolutely play that. Like I've seen, Lily was doing the the build yesterday. There is so many like grenade stuff, right? You just play a grenade and you take literally any grenade. Just take all the grenades and like, for example, like explosive grenade, multiple projectiles, and just add it, man. And it just blow up entire screen, cause why the hell not? Oh yeah, cluster grenade is better, because this one is like more grenades. It's like a grenade for more grenades, dude. Just trying to be like you when I game, dude. Just true. That's true, though. Bro, like... He was flooring a lot. Which is like... I mean, it's typical for him. keystone what we got here. You can apply additional double activation delay of curses. Zero life regeneration now applies to energy shield instead. Life leech is instant, cannot use life wall pack. Yeah, people are saying like that life leech is gonna be absolute trash tier this in Path of Exile 2 because how low damage you do. So this is gonna be ass. So they say though. You get a loser RNG, man. Damn right, dude. Cannot use charms. Okay, penalty. Let's click from on bonus when on full life. Or critical damage, dude. All bonus from equipped amulet are applied to your minions instead of you. Now that's freaking sick. Mind over matter, easy. Like mind over matter, actually not bad. But yeah, this one. This is the Giga Chad one, dude. You can wield two-handed axes, maces, and swords in one hand. Double attribute requirements of weapons, dude. Giga Chad, double mace, let's go. Your block chance is doubled. You take 50% of damage from blocked hits. Go minion build. I mean, I wouldn't mind playing with the freaking minion builds, okay? They take there and like they take the straight projectiles, dude. Let them absorb shit, it's fine. I don't mind. How is it gonna be for performance? Probably gonna hate it for performance wise though. Oh wait, you actually don't really see that many minions from like at least in PoE 1 like you didn't see the minions. They were all like minimized, what do you call them? The freaking transparent, so you couldn't actually see. It's fine. If you would gain a charge, allies in your presence gain that charge instead, man. To me, brave companions. Chaos inoculation, avatar of fire. Oh yeah, by the way, like there is a big difference now in PoE 2, like can evade all hits. Nobody really understands like what does this mean, but you can already like evade like both spells and normal damage. You can already evade that. But I think like this one means even the red attacks. I would presume that's it. At least most people think it is. A blood magic Giga Chad, man. Converts all evasion rating to armor. I don't know. Time to go this on my monk. Time to go this on my monk, dude. Stack all evasion and do this. Actually, it's bad though. Like, I'm still unsure about where's the armor though. I'm still unsure what I want to do, like armor wise. Because I said I'm not a big freaking fan, especially. Oh, wait. Full tank, no damage. Crow build, dude. ZDPS, let's go. I mean, I made the druid in D4 though. I made druid in D4. I'm just saying, dude. I'm just saying, dude. Just saying. I know what it feels to like do Z damage. I've been there. Done it. Bites! Well, hello, man. Well, hello. It wasn't like that, though. Strength dex looks sick. Strength looks sick. Intellect strength is... okay, this one is kind of do swolt like it. This one is... Dexing. Not bad. Pure dex. Very cool. Intellect... Yeah, I think the strength dex is... like, this one is pretty fucking sick, dude. Like, the skin of this one is looking cool. Intellect for which? I mean, true. Truge. No. Bro, look at that freaking armor though. Something like this would cost like $40 on a store in Diablo 4. Like, no joke. Bro, what is there, bro? Looks freaking sick, dude. Holy crap, bro. Look at this freaking attire, or what is this drip, dude? Holy crap. Like, this one is so freaking based. This one as well. Plate is like sick. Holy shit. Freaking glaze. Glaze, man. Wait, what is this though? Fair quality. Oh, okay, never mind. I think this is just like from like development stuff. Isn't this a D&D game? Path of Exile? No, Path of Exile is a blow up your GPU game, right? You play like Fireball with multiple projectiles, then you blow up your GPU. That's kind of a game. They hate cloth users, dude. I wouldn't say though. See, you have like the booba. But yeah, this ARPG or a hack and slash. It's like a PoE like, dude. Just saying. Slick robe though. These are the uniques, but I think this image consistency. Yeah, I think like this is uniques though. Dude, this looks like a freaking robe and looks insane. What do you mean, eh? I mean, none of this you see. Armor is okay. This one is okay as well. This one is that freaking starter shield, I think. What was the name though? I forgot. By the way, I was thinking of something. If you don't mind, can I share it with you? You can try. I'm not sure how far you will get, but you can try. You can try though. Alright, let me see here. Share. Freaking flashbang, dude. Alright, let me see here. Alright, what else do we got? Let me see the Titan. Was it one with the backpack? Yeah, like, where is that colossal capacity though? Look at this troll, dude. Equip a chest with 20 inventory. Equip a chest which has a 20 inventory slots, dude. Can I like switch to Titan on my monk for a bit while leveling? Somehow hack to have this ascendancy just for a bit, man. Nah, this one is crazy. Like, honestly, this one is probably... And as I said, why is it... Like, why are you guys always the same, though? Like, I don't get this, dude. Why is it, like, when I'm talking to, like, one of these... Like, if I would go through, like, our entire conversation, though... You guys always start the same, like, hey, how is your day? And I want to sell you art. Like, how come we... Like, I was expecting something new, though. I was expecting something new, bro. Like... Yeah. But I was expecting something new, man. It's fine, we gave it a chance. Chat, we gave it a chance. It was a solid try. Like, at least this time, like, they went AFK for a bit. Like, goddamn me. Like, goddamn, dude. Every single time. Like, I don't know how they do it, but they do it. But yeah. Bites, Bish. How you doing, man? How you do? Man, he's playing some arena. By the way, like, that game is, I'm not sure if it's out yet. I think it's out today, though, right? Let's see, this anybody playing. Why is Automod gatekeeping me, man? Wait. Well, because of the viewers, dude. Wait, why does it keep... Bro, it doesn't let me do anything, by the way. Never trust a senpai, man. Be like that. I mean, I knew it from the start, dude. Like, first of all, okay. I don't think I ever seen like a normal person who would like come to chat with me in a stream, who would open up with like, okay, hey, it's fine, but like, how was your day? I don't think like anybody, like an actual viewer, ever did that. Unless you are like already in the channel before. But if you're like just entering the channel, dude, that feels so weird, dude. Yeah, you can do that. Like, it's not the same, man. When I see the first time a message, dude, that's different. That's a different one. Can I share something? Okay, that one is like a huge red flag, dude. That one is a huge red flag. Like, can I share something, bro? Why are you gay, man? Oh, wait, I remember that one, though. I remember that one as well. We had those. But I think that one was like a... Dude, I think it's like every year is like different, dude. I think that was like 2021 or 2022. Haven't seen like too many of those. I'm guessing because like they evolved, though. They keep evolving, man. Right, this one I don't get. Like, base maximum darkness, like remove all spirits. So this is like where you reserve stuff. For each life or energy seal loss to damage, reserve one darkness if possible. Maximum darkness reservation lasts for 10 seconds. Remove, so you can't literally use like buffs. Freaking senpai, dude. Alright, let me see what we got here. What else do we got? PoE database, did anything new pop out while I was scrolling? No, it did not, man. It did not. Right, let's see what we got. Let's see the videos, dude. Right, let's refresh. What do we got? What starter build? Like, these things are like crazy, though. When people are making the freaking build guides of obvious, like Mox is already like a ranger build. Like, bro, come on. Like, bro, the game is not even what do you mean like a build? Not Mox. I mean, what did you think, dude? He has fallen off with First Descendant, dude. He's back to like he needs new game, dude. New gameplay reveal. What is this one? 4 hours ago. Alright, chat, let's see what this one, man. Let's see what's this one. Debate title is classic, dude. Why is the quality so bad, dude? We can hear everything, man. You can?
Yard, ladies and gentlemen. Blizzard
Yes.
has its revenge today. We
Blizzard has revenge, by the
have
way.
some new footage to show, by the way. So you start by basically having a tutorial. You've probably seen this part already. I switched from shield one hand to two hand pretty fast. How long was the test this time? Just over 7 hours. I think it was closer to 8 hours. I had a pretty good amount of time to play it here. Were you playing WASD? No, I used click to move mostly here.
Bro, okay, first of all, like, WSD, it is just freaking... If you're playing like a melee class, good fucking luck, right? It feels so awkward to... Like, even if they make it great, though. It's fine if you're playing a ranger build, dude. If you're ranged, it's fine, though. Like, I don't know about the spell ones. I think, like, the general in a ranger, yes, but, like... It makes sense for class like Merc, though, but I don't know for the rest of
How
them.
recent is this gameplay? The most recent. So this would have been the most recent test of gameplay there is right now. This would have been as of
I think
November.
it's...
Very first boss. This is essentially Helllock here. Spacebar to avoid attack. So kind of has like an...
Okay, because this was the footage he recorded while he was there, so probably like...
So there are, I'm going to pause this just real fast here. So you're going to notice there's like a witch here that isn't aggro until you click the cauldron and then disappears. So this is like the witch's house. This is one of those bosses that's like a sub, like you don't have to fight this boss. They were mentioning that when you see a checkpoint in the game, then there might be something around it. And this is one of those scenarios in which it's summoned an elite. And it caught me off guard. I didn't expect this. I'm pretty sure I get dumpstered here, like immediately. So you can see it's like a yellow elite. Actually kind of scary, and I'm pretty sure I just straight up die here at my first attempt on this guy. I was like kind of caught off guard here.
Get wrecked, man.
And then I'm pretty sure I just die and go back and redo it because the checkpoint relaunches me right here.
Who's playing like a bot?
So I think I tried killing this guy a couple times actually.
He died
and
because
I am unable to kill it. Yeah, I tried to go back and I realized I can't.
Like this game though.
I said just die here. I think I tried to kill it like 2 or 3 times. Realized like it's kind
Avanis. You haven't killed Hillock in Path of Exile 1. Go kill that guy. And try without dying though. Using mouse for a skill bar, true though. Freaking true though.
kind of brew though, and then I go kill the other shit and come back to it, I think, which is sort of what they were talking about in the interview where it's like they want people.
Okay, I'm gonna stop you guys right there and I'm gonna just say one. He died because bitch made, true, but you do know originally like Dart, like what was his main game though, right? You guys do know like what was his main game. Like where he started. You know which game was it?
Turned.
No.
Yo.
Adam! Hello, dude. Thank you for freaking 22 months. Adam, how you doing? Why is my camera so freaking low, though? RuneScape? Nope. Diablo Immortal. He was a Diablo Immortal, like a streamer and like content creator. For like a long time. So, everything is explained, okay? I'm just saying. Wish! Hello! How you doing, dude? Thank you for those booties. Adam, how you doing, man? Oh, wait, Adam, when did you say like it was... Dude, I watched it yesterday on TV. There was like... Bro, you guys who have to like wait for kidney transplant, I think it's like the most fucking insane like situations to be at. Like, I've seen the guy who literally can't even see his own family for like a month. He had like a scheduled thing for a month. And because like people who are waiting for a kidney, right, their like immune system is absolutely shot to hell. And they must avoid like getting any kind of like illness. So he has to like be freaking isolated for like entire month or something like that. Like he just needs to like make sure that he doesn't get sick. It's freaking crazy, bro. Diablo Immortal is... I don't know about that though. It has like 27... Like it has like 27 classes now. Yeah, but like while you're waiting right now, do you need to like also be 27 paid classes? Are they paid though? I'm not really sure about that.
go around. If you can't beat something, kind of come back. Look at the dot is to do draining your health. It's the damage that's spread out over time. And my potion, like I'm literally right in the beginning of this game here. And he keeps teleporting around. I'm kind of getting shit on.
Why do I got the feeling half of you are just gonna get angry in the first like 1 hour of playing this game? Why do I have a feeling everybody just... Alright, I'm gonna call it right now, right? The game is gonna release and it's gonna get like 37 on like Steam reviews, dude. No, like I totally understand Juno, but like I meant so it says like 4 to 7 like is that like when the transplant is gonna happen though? In the first few days. True. But as I said, like I honestly would suggest, why are you angry? Why you have to be mad? It's only game. Like I think Necros in general are gonna be the best class for new players. Because we don't have the Righteous Fire characters, right? Those are like very easy to like start to play with. But yeah, I think like Witch is gonna be like probably the best one to start with. Just because like summons. Also Nestich, I don't know if I said hi. Also hello Fluffy, how you doing, man? Why are you angry? It's only game.
I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to go farm some more, get some levels, and come back, which is basically what I did at this point. But I think people are going to run into those types of situations and wonder, like, do I need to...
Which? Exactly,
you know, what am I doing wrong, or get frustrated, and then they just got to kind of do what Jonathan was talking about in the interview, which is, like, continue to go get gear, farm, etc. I will leave all...
Yeah, like, very big difference. Like, what people used to do in, like, Path of Exile is just skip, like, first 10 maps, like, just YOLO it. Go fast, but like I feel like in this game you're getting absolutely bullied if you like skip mobs and everything, man. It's very different though. Like this game feels like very different because like remember all like the melee skills are actually like when you hit Q, right? You won't just like hit Q here. Like that mace swing keeps going where your mouse is going, so it gets like you need to get used to that more. Like we are all gonna do that, especially if you wanna be playing, as I said, like as a melee. It's gonna be rough. That's after transplant, but before transplant, yeah, like that one. So, but didn't you say like that you are gonna travel? Shouldn't you be like making like extra precautions, like waiting until they call you? Oh yeah, he was also probably going YOLO though. You pretend you're a spirit born on PoE 2. But the thing is, I think he beat most of the content in Path of Exile. So. Like in the Path of Exile 1. He did beat it though. Also, Rastich, well, hello.
All of the me suffering footage in here so you can at least watch it. The rolling slam is like the majority of my damage throughout the entirety of this run, but is like slightly disappointing with how slow it was how I felt. So I feel like I need some attack speed. This is me trying to figure out like where I want to go. My plan was from the beginning, I have ZDPS through almost this entire run because my plan
have ZDPS based.
Plan from the beginning is find where stun buildup is, and then I want to do stun buildup. So I want to see how fast I can proc the stun, because in my very first...
I mean, like, have you seen the titles of like of this like of Path of Exile like just videos? Level 1 and complaining. That's also like the hilarious part.
Was I consistently...
Okay, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's say like he's watching here where like this is like level 20, okay? Level 20, that's like probably like 10 hours into the game, dude. What do you mean? Go back to... He's like, damn, this is gonna be very nice. I just want to see his cat.
And it made it where the bosses actually got locked out. I would immediately get it where they can't.
Nah, that is true though.
And since that,
I mean, they're already saying like that one guy who is like speedrunning hardcore, he's probably gonna get the freaking like the world first boss kills.
You'll notice the interruption, which I think is where stun threshold is going to come in nicely. So you're
because there is some insane freaking PoE players. Like actually.
Yes. Portal scrolls were removed. It is free. To Portal back, you can just hit the button. to go straight back. They do not need Poro scores anymore. ID scores are still in the game. Cast timer instant. The Poro has a cast time and can be interrupted. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I die a load here. This is a warning for people with ZDPS. This is a pretty brutal portion. I'm pretty sure I die the Rust King about 15 times. ZHP greater than ZDPS. It's both. It's both.
Died 15 times. Sounds like fun, man. Sounds like me doing any boss in Path of Exile 1.
ZHP and ZDPS. From what I've seen, what do you think is a realistic playtime of the first act? I assume, Jonathan, 25 hours for X1 3s for non-PoE players. So, a good question. I got to the end of Act 2 in about 7 hours, and then I struggled to kill the final Act 2 boss for like 2 hours, and straight up couldn't kill him. And that's because I definitely needed to like get stronger, but I knew the servers were about to turn off because they turned off after 8 hours, and I was like, I'm going to just sit here and smash my head.
Yeah, but like, dude, he had to like go through that in 8 hours, though. There's also that, like, you simply didn't, like, he was trying to get everything, like, done. Will be crashed, man. Yeah, but it's like this is the event they were invited at, right? They didn't have any knowledge. As I said, GGG doesn't provide like leaks to the stuff, and if they do, like, it's heavily NDA, then it's like that's why I don't see like actually too many things, dude. You would have, like, if this was D4, everybody would literally knew everything, man. You would know who was the last boss, you would know like what he dropped, you would literally know everything. Like, we've seen like 2 bosses, dude.
End of this boss and try to beat them. So it took me about 7 hours effectively to get to the end of Act 2. You under-leveled in bad gear. I was 3 levels down on the zone when I started. And
3 levels down, bro. Like, the game was designed... Yeah.
By the end of it, because of how many times I had to run through the zone. Is the story good? I wouldn't know. I skipped the story because I didn't fly there for voice acting. I wanted to play the game.
Skip, man. Skip squad, let's go.
So I was actively trying to play the game. Poison looks cooked. Yeah, it's pretty brutal start, dude. They give you a lot of mobs. Like, people are worrying about the density and stuff, but it's actually, like, kind of hard. Seems like survivability stats are a must-have. Yeah, you really do. I was trying to find a way to survive here in the beginning. Once I get out of, like, the first 2 zones, it started being a lot smoother. The first bit was actually pretty brutal for me, I'm not gonna lie to you. For new players, dying a bunch of something I'm expecting...
Performance, I don't know if this is, like, recording,
here in the beginning.
but look at the performance here, dude. Like, just watch how, like, the image itself...
The first bit was actually pretty brutal for me, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, there seems to be like a lot of because I don't think they were allowed to show the FPS. You mean Rax? I mean, he's very competitive when it comes to that.
For new players,
there is different kind of players, right? He's a racer though. There's like a lot of players who are just like to race, to be the first to do something. Like, as I said, I never could do that for like 2 reasons though. First is I like loot. Second is one, I like loot very much. Alright? I can't. I get distracted. I see shiny things on the ground and like bye 5 minutes.
Dying a bunch of something I'm expecting to do. How much will this impact my early game or is it only late game I have to worry about? Okay, so I can only speak to my class. I know there's some other classes that...
It's be like that.
I died a whole bunch the first like hour and a half. There's no doubt about it. And then there was some bosses that I was dying
Loot
to.
keeps us simple, boys.
In terms of like how does this impact your experience, I think you'll probably have to learn to go back to town. I really, like, for some reason I just didn't want to go back to town. Like right here I could run behind the tree and go back to town. But like I figured it was faster just to die and resurrect.
Ooh, shiny! Ooh, shiny!
Continue to kill the mobs for XP, so I was like, well, I'll just keep doing it this way. But I probably could have just gone back to town. I'm trying to like rush because I...
But yeah, like as I said, like, this is a new game though, like nobody knows anything, so like speed running is gonna be rough, right? Those people, like, it's gonna be like, well, it's gonna be like fun to watch maybe for them, but like it's gonna be rough, like trying to like rush through this game, dude, because it's not designed. Because like if they get stuck on a boss because they don't have damage, then they have to like run. Nah, fuck that, man. Yeah, I mean, there is gonna be... And also, have you seen the progression, like, stuff? Now you literally have to, like... What speedrunners hate the most is, like, the side areas, right? And in this game, you literally have to do them. Because that's where you get, like, all those, like, extra, like, resistances and stuff. So, yeah, they don't really know the optimal paths or anything. So, there is gonna be, like, a lot of that. So, I don't think the race itself is... like it will be interesting, but like it will be freaking rough though.
Really excited.
And like I wouldn't say that it would be like fun playing. Personally, I would hate it, dude. If I would have to like rush everything and then like get to the point where everything is like one shotting, then I have to like figure out how to not get one shot just to skip like one more map.
Which is kind of stupid. There's the hammer I needed, so I was like panicking trying to get the hammer. I don't think it's going to like impact your experience. I think the point is it's supposed to be kind of difficult, and then you'll feel like you're doing your
Yeah, but even like as I said, like different kind of things for a different
let me give you
for streamers though, right?
Like look how much I'm getting mobbed, right? Like absolutely brutal. It feels way better once you're strong enough to like destroy through these mobs. So like kind of the low weak start makes you feel better as you go through. Like, does that make sense? Why are you not blocking? Because I was elected to lead, not to read. I'm not necessarily a fan of blocking. I'm trying to do damage. I just want to hit them. So as soon as I can drop the shield, I do, and I go two-handed like immediately. It's a mentality thing. I'm role playing. I'm basically cosplaying as a 0 IQ warrior that only smashes. Make sense? Are those spires then?
But yeah, controls are very similar to D4 though. Controls are, I mean, it's that kind of the game. How do you know how many hours? And I have 36 hours played though in PoE 1. Well, PoE 1 is very, like, much more different. I wouldn't say, like, even PoE 1 doesn't play like Diablo. So, like, Diablo 4, this is more similar to Diablo 4. I mean, I'll log into Path of Exile later and you will see. Like, you press one key and you explode entire screens. You move on. That's it.
New waypoint markers.
Is it like one key?
Stones that go up that have the blue runes on them are checkpoints.
The other one is like a dash and that's it. You don't need anything else.
Second stop on the ground feels so satisfying. I like rolling slam. I was using it primarily. It is kind of slow. So like one of my complaints I had with rolling slam was that I would feel like I'd have to animation cancel. You'll notice like I kind of do that with the dodge. Like I do animation canceling quite often because I feel like I get locked into the animation pretty hard. That was.
By the way, dodge has no cooldown, right? So you can spam it as much. It's not like in D4.
There's definitely a reason.
But you are not immune to to the damage itself.
So the Rust King here wasn't too bad. He basically just summons minions and you got to kind of deal with him. He shows up on one of the obelisks once you're doing the final rune of power from you grab the 3 different obelisks, kind of in the first zone. He's pretty much your intro boss. Is this Act 1? This is very early Act 1. So this is like first major boss Act 1. You can see there loot is not specific to your class. Our first yellow item in the game is actually a crossbow, and obviously we're not using crossbows. I did find a pretty good item for myself fairly early, the gloves. I don't know if we've seen the gloves. Sony's
getting another L. On Steam, the Lego Horizon game has less players than Concord had. Damn! Wait, is it that bad? I thought always that like the Lego games were like popular. Space. I mean, like, as a minion build, like, there is nothing else to do, though. But I don't think you're gonna spam it that much, though. The way that dodging works, it starts fast, but then it slows down. Holy crap, what the hell is that? What the hell, bro? Dude, how many was that? What? It's payday? Apparently. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, that's freaking 20 subs? Bruh. Chat, can we get some damn boots in the chat for freaking Adam? 20 freaking gifties? Bro.
Dear God, it's beautiful.
Give me those goddamn boots in the chat, dude. Holy crap, man. Adam. Thank you very much, man. All those gifties, dude. Now everybody's a sub, dude. You get a sub, man. You know what? That weird guy in the back, yeah, you get a sub as well, dude.
Me?
That is pretty freaking neat, though.
Gloves yet, but I get a blue pair of gloves that have +1 to all melee skill gems, like right in the beginning. Sorry if I asked, but what's your opinion about the first comments about Souls-like elements on PoE 2? Some people comment the game is
more subs than viewers, man.
Yeah.
Dude, freaking viewers, again, that word.
It's been brought up and addressed the most out of almost any point.
It's good because,
which is that...
Want to buy viewers, remember that one? Yeah, that's the one, that's why it's flags always that word.
Owed to the point where they have had so many additions to the game you can zoom very fast. The pacing of PoE 1 in the first act and the pacing.
Also, like, is the zoom of this game like it's much it's this is more than Diablo, right? It looks like more zoomed out than Diablo. Or it does feel like that, right?
In the first act are very close to similar. So there's that to keep.
Because that was also one freaking. I know even like with the patch,
They do want
Diablo is never felt like it was zoomed out enough.
And the monsters feel more impactful because there's a significant increase in focus on things like boss fights and individual pack mobs. They don't want you to just one-shot literally everything and just like move forward and span. Like it's supposed to be more meaningful combat interactions, and that's why they.
Holy crap, dude! Dude, what? Did you see how much damage? Like that was like that wasn't even like a telegraphed attack, dude.
Mobs. They don't want you to just one-shot literally everything. And
That was just like a normal attack. What the hell was that?
It's supposed to be more meaningful combat interactions, and that's why they've added things like
Bro! What is that damage? What is that damage, dude? It's like me playing a like tier 16 map, dude, with my evasion build and I don't evade. The whole UI of Crystal thing is... Wait, which one? You mean the currency for crafting?
They want the fight.
Wait, 3 levels higher. Like, where do you see levels, though? Where do you see mob level? I don't see the mob level. I don't think this is this. The currency is like very like in this game it's much different. Like Path of Exile 1, forget about it because like there's bajillion of them, but they made it like much more simplified in so you have like it's basically think of it like this. Every currency is like +1 stat on the gear, right? And you can then like once you get to like +4, the last 2 you can just use like the Chaos Orb to get the last 2. So it's like 4 different currencies, then like you spam the last one to get like last 2. That's like the most simplified version of it.
Actually be fights as opposed to farming. Hopefully that answers the question. It's right about this point that started to get a little bit easier. I had to get some skills behind me, a few levels and a couple pieces of gear, and then it started to get a little bit easier. Okay, so here we go. This is what I would consider the first boss that is going to piss a lot of people off. Devour. So in the
Will
very
Smith's
first
man.
playtest, there's been 3 playtests I've been part of. In the very first playtest, this boss made
hell yeah!
people quit.
That's my favorite thing, dude.
During the playtest, like they flew there to play the game.
Being broke in Path of Exile is like
and
is
I'm
the best
talking,
feeling, dude.
30 minutes into the
Because
game,
you're always gonna be broke.
and they couldn't beat it, and they literally quit. So I'm talking for the next 4 or 5 hours, they were sitting there on their phone, like for real. So this boss, yeah, some people were going to tilt. However, I think they might have made it maybe a little easier since then. And to be fair, the first
Any
playtest
quitters?
was significantly harder than any of the.
Telling you, Steam reviews are there is gonna be way too many new players, right? Steam reviews are gonna be mixed. I don't think they're gonna be like well, yeah, a lot of people will be very positive, but I think like for the first 2 days it's gonna be mixed. Then it's gonna like rise. Server issues plus like new players plus difficulty, dude. That is the combination to like Steam review bomb the game, dude. Then it's gonna go into like higher numbers, but I'm for sure for that, man. Nah, it's mostly negative, dude. Then it's gonna go for like mostly positive. We need to balance it out. I don't know, like overall, like people are very excited for the game, but as I said, like there is a lot of new players. Like even when you see like people who are like covering the game, like on YouTube, holy crap, the amount of people that are like doing builds that never actually played Path of Exile.
Like blight type of area. But this is why some people thought that there was going to be, you know, blight bosses, etc. Like way early we were seeing some footage, is because we were seeing like this.
Stuck at Hillock forever, man.
Like the fungal growth area. It's not necessarily a blight related area. This is still Act 1. I think there's an optional boss here, if I remember correctly. Okay, so here's the Rotted Druid. So this is another bot. This is an example of why I'm going stun mace build up. You see how quickly I stagger?
I
them?
mean,
Even
that,
with
well,
second stagger,
yeah, you're talking about like the full release though.
decent. It's a pretty
Full
decent
release is
amount
definitely gonna like be
So
much.
probably just to
I think it's gonna be like much more negative the full release than it is like the early access.
You know, smork go face, basically on the boss.
Just because like those people who never like who just enter the game without ever seeing
kind of
anything.
like what I wanted to do.
I mean, I would expect that my majority of players who buy access to the game like know at least something about the game,
Like
right?
the constant proccing here is pretty nice. Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
I think it's like I think we have like a new world
You
situation.
can see how much stun we're actually getting. He actually does damage too.
Like
You
Monster
gotta be
New
kinda
World,
careful.
Monster Hunter
Get
World.
used to just going face and then you can stun lock him, but then you pretty much immediately.
I really hope it's not the case for one thing. Bro, Monster Hunter World on release performance, that thing was freaking rough. Like, holy crap, man. That game was unplayable.
Shot if you're not careful. So they actually do a good amount of damage back, but just like that, it's over, and we got our first yellow chest plate. You're going to League Star Titan. I'm thinking going Titan because of the way I want to do my build, which is double two-handed maces using Giant's Blood, and then weapon swapping to another double two-handed weapon that has my DPS one. So I want like my maces to have like Ruthless and Stun build up, like all of my stun-related gems. And then from swapping there, then I want to swap to my moves that have all of my DPS related gems. So my plan is to
Yeah, you see how like there is like 3 or 4 currencies though.
more because of the Titan ascendancy. Then I'm swapping to my two-handed axes.
Kill monster only get yellows, give me all reds, dude. So in this game, it's all about the yellows.
The one half
Yellows are the best items in a game. Like you don't want the like uniques. Well, uniques are cool and all, but they are actually not strong.
the build, which is going to be the
There is like maybe
stun-based
2 that are gonna be used by like every class.
weapons work, so
Maybe
on
that's
this-
different in this one, but like that's
or
the
on
case
the
in like
skill gem, meaning
first
you can
PoE.
associate which gems go to which weapon
Then-
swaps. So they do this so that you can automatically swap weapons when you're casting something. So if I'm doing my move, the rolling slam.
The way that it works, like the game has like item level drops, right? So higher item level is gonna like put more like uniques that you can get. There is like some crazy ones that you can get for leveling. Like we've seen some for leveling that are absolutely insane. Like if you're playing like a ranger and you get like a quill rain, like that one was like super good in first game. It's gonna be insane. And we haven't seen if there's a tabula in like second game. There has to be like that. That's an iconic armor. I'm just wondering how it's gonna work though. Atlas loot poggers me. It is true. Let's see. Rise exclusive on Switch was great. Very good for Switch. I don't know. Like Rise was when it released on PC though. Rise was okay though. Monster Hunter was rough, but Rise was very good on PC when it released.
Scene where I do like the double hit. If I'm doing that move and I'm using it because it's a mace move, then I can auto associate it to the mace. So that way it's actually castable. And then what I can do is maybe I'm doing that, and that the support gems I put on it are like Ruthless.
But yeah, like I remember that game was like Switch exclusive first,
If I'm
right?
doing all the stun build up to like support style gems in order to knock down the boss. Once it's knocked, then I can have the other
Path of
weapons,
Poggers,
other
dude.
weapon kits
But yeah,
selected
I
to whatever.
like no matter how they simplify the game, like you've seen from this footage, we are watching like 13 minutes. He probably cut this one out, right? Okay, a lot. It feels like the first 2 hours, like just of you playing, are gonna be rough. You're gonna have like 2 skills, 5 if you see like 5 mobs, you're gonna be terrified, dude.
gems
Because you
are
have like nothing to like you have like 1 skill and that's it. Good luck.
that actually be my
And it like has like AOE to hit maybe 2.
gems that are related to DPS once they're already stunned. So I'm going to stun them first, then swap to another basically weapon set, for instance. And what the second weapon set is, I'm not sure.
But I do like the emphasis of like using both weapons. Like your secondary slots are there for a reason. So
for things like stun build up, like all of the affixes that will help me with that, and then the other part will be
D2 background base.
Yeah, this is Draven. This is a good boss fight, by the way. So this is a duo. Draven and her duo, like 2v1
Damage.
basically. And you gotta kill both of them. It's a good fight. I think this one took me multiple attempts, actually. There's like big AoEs that he spams, and then Draven himself is like throwing shit at you. This is an enjoyable one. I remember in the second access playtest, there was a pretty decent amount of people struggling with this one, as I struggled myself.
Yeah, but they do have a checkpoint, right? See how it says like on a map a checkpoint?
Shock.
So that's the difference. You don't need to like run all the way back. You're just gonna spawn there. So So thing like in campaign is gonna be like actually pretty like okay. Because if you get stuck, you can just like keep running it like an idiot. Or you can just go level, right?
Because I'm melee, I'm kind of in his face, and I'm getting shotgun, so it took me
But you can like instantly go fight again. You don't need to like run for 2 minutes.
What you have to do is constantly move and dodge out of the circle. And then you have like a DPS window, and then that one you shoot shit to the side, and then like hits in the middle. If you get hit in the middle, you pretty much just die.
Yeah, PoE original was like very free, especially like if you die like at the, towards the end of like the any map, right? Either a campaign or like just in like actual maps.
It took me quite a while to beat this guy. It's a good fight.
Like yeah, you do get like movement skills, but this game has no movement skills, so it would be horrible. Well, it has movement skills, but it's not the same. Like you don't get like to spam them.
Melee enjoyers, because one of the issues you're going to experience is you're going to need to be able to move constantly.
I mean, you see this. You see how he like tries to attack. He already gets hit 3 times though. Like it's not that easy, especially like as a melee though. It's gonna be like it's satisfying, but it's also freaking rough.
PS timing because of that. Like that move right there, that's terrifying. That and the combo one's kind of annoying because he does a lot of damage, but it's the other one that was shocking. You have to be very careful with that. So you kind of got to
I love the fact that like it's freaking melee can stun a boss in like 3 hits though.
Also, he can offset your camera. If you're melee and in the middle of an animation, like rolling slam for instance, and he...
Yeah, anything like slow for your first playthrough is probably gonna be very rough. I mean, Monk is a bit faster though, but dude, if he's dying with a freaking warrior who like innately should have like more defenses than like a monk.
Because in this type of situation, it's like maybe I can finish the kill.
Business meeting. It's gonna be here, man.
And my health regen.
Adam, thank you very much again, dude.
So I feel like if you're melee, having some early game life regen would actually be very nice. This is something Havoc pointed out in his like breakdown review video. I thought was a really good point. Is that life regen's got kind of an insane amount of value in the beginning, and
now is the time to get good though.
I think I died in it, yeah.
Yep.
The combo.
Or just like go again.
A lot of hardcore people are going to lose to the Draven shotgun in the beginning. The main fight's still coming up.
You have to be absolutely out of your mind to play this game on a hardcore for the first time.
But it's not like the main fight. Is this the kill?
You're gonna create so many characters in like first day. It's gonna be crazy. And that like imagine doing this like normally, right? Now imagine this with like server issues. And the server like hiccups for like 2 seconds. Bye character.
Happen pretty consistently. That's kind of like the biggest opening right there is after there's that. But then he casts that move. Like, see, that's the one. That one is going. I'm telling you right now, boys. That move is going to kill hardcore players like crazy in the beginning of Act 1. Because sometimes he does 1, sometimes he does 2 of them. And when he does 2 of them, if you're standing in melee range, you will die. Because, like I was saying, it can shotgun you. Like, you can get hit by this shit, and it does a significant amount of damage.
Like, this looks actually difficult. Like, I like challenge, but...
Only the openings. Also, I'm not sure if my defenses were up to snuff on this point. I might
Some people are gonna absolutely freaking hate the hell out of this one, though.
One move. And if he double combos it, you're in trouble. That's pretty much my primary move.
Sure. What do you mean? This guy, dude.
Like, the big circle AoE is not so bad. It's a little bit scary, but, like, it's more scary than, like, actually, you know, a GG problem. That move will fuck you up, but...
Speaking of best game...
You just kind of gotta, like, respect the moves.
Did you even get the Dead Cell? Did you even get it? The early access?
Like, there, I had to cancel it, so that way I didn't get hit. How do you fast in more defense, skill tree, gear? Yeah, both of those things. I mean, skill tree will have differences.
Yeah, but like
things like resistances.
Dodge doesn't give you like immunity though.
I thought I was gonna die there at the end and have to redo the fight. Also, this is the other part of the fight. So we fought Draven with Asinia or whatever her name is as a cast-in.
Red Shadow balance, dude. Oh no.
Draven helps her out. So you have to fight both of them to get basically both keys to the press now.
Wait, hold on. Dude, that was the first boss. Wait. But the second boss. What if you die on a second? Do you do both again? Now that's even more rage-inducing.
The voice lines are pretty good too. Whoever voice acted this character did a phenomenal job. Right of the foe move.
I mean, they are.
It's very
When you get flown into the event like this,
change PoE 1, you think it would end up hurting its player retention even with the offset seasons? I think there will be a percentage of people that play PoE 2 over PoE 1, and I think newer players coming to PoE will probably go into PoE 2, meaning that I think the overall player base for PoE 1 will be lower. I'm like seeing you're trying to heal. The dodge was clutch. And
actually good play right there. Though.
so that is, you fight the first 2 bosses to get the key or whatever, then you...
By the way, like if the boss has minions, right? Minion builds are gonna be like the easiest bosses in the game are gonna be ones that have minions for like anybody playing a minion build. Even they confirmed it's gonna be like so much easier, because among your regular ones you can just like rise everything that you kill, so you have literally like double freaking mobs.
You fight this guy, and then this guy opens up the next portion. You're going to notice there is a lot of bosses, and we are still only in Act 1 at this point.
Yeah,
so
dude.
You're going to experience like a significant amount of bosses, even from the start of the game forward. You know the GPU and CPU of the setup that was played on? No, I didn't bother looking at the PC settings. As soon as I got there, I knocked everyone out of my way, and then I ran to the PC, and then immediately...
Look, it's a crow, man.
I didn't move.
It's Crow Bell. It's me, chat.
Until the game was over.
It's me with the bell, dude.
That was another boss, by the way. Crowbell down. By the way, this is King of the Mist.
Whoa, 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 rude.
Looks like a pretty tough fight. Yeah, once he realized the mechanics, it wasn't so bad.
Throw wee bell, man.
He's pretty tanky, and I think I'm a couple levels down the zone. I was trying.
And I might actually have my own bell against a Crow Bell. Who has better bell, though?
Or anything like that. How are you fighting Kings of the Mist? I thought it was the pinnacle boss. I think they have him associated with more than just that. This is from the Canopy in Act 1. Impossible to portal out from boss fights. I think if you don't get canceled here, but if you portal out, like, you have to do it again. You're kind of like locked in there. It's a good fight also. This one and Draven took me a few attempts. And the final Act 2 boss. There was 3 bosses that really gave me trouble, and this was one of the 3. He like recovers HP fully and everything.
Hello, is the PoE hype capped, or does it scale to infinity? Yes. Delphi, the answer is yes. Yebj. Delphi, hello, man. How you doing?
It's very long fights. You run out of pots a lot, and there's a lot of damage over time and shit to dodge.
Question is, are you
like a battle of attrition. Some light
hyped
early
about this game?
The voice acting in King of Mist is actually pretty dope too. This whole like
and how much?
Like cheese freeze was super annoying. Also, you'll notice that I do a significant amount of damage with the basic attack. The basic attack is actually like more damage than my rolling slam. It just doesn't.
Bro, when your basic attack is doing more damage than your skill, dude, feels bad. Actual ZDPA. It's like the dot damage on so many streamers. It keeps dude, like the problem is the more you watch, the harder it is to like escape it, right? It's a vicious circle. Like I started like one video, now I want to watch like 1,000 freaking videos. Then I go to bed and I open my phone and then like I check Twitter for a second and then I see freaking another video. Then I'm like, god damn. I have played, well, like the thing is, this is a different game though. Like from PoE 1, this is drastically different game. Like PoE 1 was a great game, but it was very like it was very freaking annoying to learn. Like it was absolutely horrible to learn for a new player.
Stun as much. Later on,
I would never recommend to anybody like PoE 1 ever since this one was like announced. I would never recommend it.
Straight up more damage. You can skill gem the basic attack too.
Because like a lot of people just
boss fight later for the Act 2 final.
You need like 100 hours before you understand how to play the game, dude.
Basic attack instead. Plus I didn't have time.
Then you need like 2,000 hours to like get good at campaign. Then you need like 2,000 hours to get good at maps.
So close.
Then you need like 2,000 hours more to get good at the actual end game.
I'm pretty much using
and then you need like 15,000 hours to actually understand crafting.
By now, I maybe could have done some more side shit, but I'm pretty much main storyline Andy at this point. Yeah, I was trying to figure out the mechanics of it. Seemed like the totems were like kind of a problem. Also, speaking of totems, my double totem is like actually like super strong.
Freaking Eevee, dude. Now I understand PoE and I got 3 hours and 22 minutes. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, Eevee. Eevee, where are you at the campaign, though? It's clear that people quit PoE when they first saw the sphere, great. Like, I get it's daunting, but I remember my first time playing this game, right? As I said, that grid, while it was terrifying, it was freaking cool, right? Because, dude, it was like so many buttons to click, bro. I was in a casino, right? This one, man. I pick all of them, dude. I pick all of them. I'm hoping I'm winning. And I was winning until like level 40. Then I was no longer winning, dude. Then the house was starting to win because I was getting one shot. Because I took every single damage node. And I never took a HP node in my life. Ended up with like 200. Dude, I remember it was like 200 life. I had by like the act. It was like act 3 and I had like 200 life. Like 200 something, dude. Nowadays, you are like already there with like 1.5k. So it was great. It was great, man.
I was really enjoying the double totem. Trying to get the knock before he cast that shit. I think bleed is something that would have been really nice on this boss, maybe. Like to have even more bleed. I think we have it on the rolling slam at this point, or maybe on the basic attack. But like some way they do more damage without having to be right on top of them. That's why I keep having to use the totems, eating the AoE a lot. Surprising how good of a boss fight they give you so early, though. There's shit everywhere. Like, you got the red shit, you got the purple shit, you got the things on the ground, you got the mass AoEs, you got the totems being summoned, you have the snare that he does. He has a full heal. Like, they give you quite a...
So, no worries, man.
Oh, it's gonna be close.
He had to go for a business meeting, but yeah.
In the middle. Then there's the AoE.
He freaking went with the freaking 20 gifties, dude. Just blast like that.
Also. You can see what I mean when I was talking earlier about like fights being sort of a battle.
Hey, 3.5.
They're
Nice.
longer and more drawn out, and you run out of pots. And it reminds me of Elden Ring in that way with the boss fights, where it's like you run out of pots.
True,
and
though.
You're like, oh shit.
Like, I feel like this game is just like... it is just a different take on Elden Ring, right? It is pretty much that. Like, think of it like a top-down Elden Ring, because it's just basically get good. At every second is like get good, dude. When are you opening the box? I have... I'm not sure if I have still the Machisa box, but I do have a I do have a hammer, though. I can open it with a hammer. Oh yeah, there's gonna be 6 acts, but I mean, they ran out of time, right, for like early access. They said they're already 80% done with like all the other acts, but yeah, we are gonna get the same first 3 like repeated until you reach the maps, which is totally fine. Like, nobody actually cares, because you're gonna be doing it 1,000 times either way, though. Like, you're gonna be repeating it every season.
Out of the pots entirely. So you're kind of like trying to play a game of like not getting hit enough. Basically, you're trying not to just raw dog trade HP, and you're not really regenerating the pots. You got to be like careful and learn the mechanics. Basically, I watched my buddy Moxie. I think he beat this like first try. He's playing Ranger. I think there's going to be some. I don't know any bosses that are like easier on melee, but I know a lot of bosses that they feel harder.
Yeah,
Sure.
as I said, don't play melee for the first round.
It sounded like, from what
Bellerond.
I'm remembering from the podcast, it did sound more to me like he was, you know, almost use the word surprised by the amount of reaction. There we go, plus 30 spirit. So that's an example of plus spirit you can get for ores, etc. It did sound to me like he was pleasantly surprised by the amount of interest PoE 2 was generating. They did my boy King of the Mist Dirt early act boss. He's a good fight though. First try indeed. There's a skill gem, so you do get skill gems like kind of randomly. There's a yellow mob.
Dude, like freaking yellow mob is like a boss, dude.
Kind of cool moves he's got. There's great hammer.
Oi, oi, bro, pick up my, that's my staff, dude.
Hammer. I don't remember at which point. Maybe it was this one. I already had it at this point, but that was 24% increased physical. But I thought I
See, he already had like enough currency. He could like, and the currency, as you can see here, dude. This currency in like inventory stacks to 5. So I guess like you're supposed to be like using it as soon as you get. See, upgrade a normal item to magic item with 1 modifier. Like it's pretty straightforward. It's just like +1. Then the other currency is like +2. Then it's like +3, and like then you just modify 2 extras.
Insane. Yeah, there's 57%. So I think I end up using the 57% Auga here, see what I get.
Yeah, see? Random modifier.
Applied
Dude,
strength, yeah.
what the hell, bro? That freaking streamer RNG, physical damage plus strength.
So 36, 48 to up to 61 there. So a little bit of a DPS increase on the two-hander. So not bad little starting ace there. And then I was basically going like, okay, I think it's Warcry and powered attacks. Like I was using the Warcry. So I'm trying to do it where it's like all my damage is front loaded in one big hit basically. And then I end up trying to figure out where I go next. And you see here stunned.
Now he one-shots, dude. The tables have turned.
Like all the way this stun.
Dude, this is so good. Like this part where you can choose which you want to take from the stat-wise. So much better, dude.
Is basically where I'm going. I take the Warcry node, but then I pretty much go for... I'm trying to get as much stun build up as I could, because I was really wanting to see, like, how quickly you could really stun somebody. Because, you know, I probably could have got some better damage, but... Also, I missed the loot box here in the beginning. I think I ended up having to come back for that. How'd the combat feel? Movement, combat-wise. Felt very,
loot
very good.
box.
I've had 3
Hey,
playtests
loot.
now. And in every one of my playtests, the game feels phenomenal. The best compliment I can give it is it's one of those games where...
Of course.
I almost just
Ooh,
don't...
What? Dude? Well, except this one, dude, but... Cold damage, lightning damage, what the hell? +1 to all melee skills, whoa! Dex, bruh.
Remote, that's a good item, just not for me. I almost don't care at all about only playing it for content. Like, it's the type of game, if I wasn't streaming and I wasn't making YouTube videos, I would be playing the fuck out of the game. Does that make sense? Like, I would be playing it regardless. There's games you'll play and you'll try it, you know, and all that, because there'll be a new game that's out. You're like, okay, let's give it a day or two or something, or you give it a stream to see what it's like. Path of Exile 2 is not one of those games.
I don't think so, though. I don't think so. Like, as I said, this was the first, when was this, like, test taken, though? So this one was, like, as you can see, like, the potions, like, was very... this one was done, like, maybe a month ago, maybe not even more than that. So I'm pretty sure this is like one of those like finalized builds with nothing, just so they see how it works like in actual environment. I doubt that they would like buff anything for that.
Like, it feels good. And I didn't want to stop playing when the servers turned off during the playtest. And like,
they wanted to see how the game is, like what needs to be adjusted when it comes to like that.
Yeah, this guy caught me off guard. I was like gonna read the thing because I thought I was gonna do a voice line. I like listening to the voice line, so like read you as you're doing it, and then this dude showed up. See, I like the knock, and that will give me 40%.
Dude, he won. Dude, he won. Like, he stunned him in one hit, dude.
That feels more satisfying. He does like a missile barrage or something. Fire breath. Classic. Like a piety-like move. What was the coolest item you found?
Do the music though. Listen to the music though.
That feels more satisfying. He does like a missile barrage or something. Fire breath. Classic. Like a piety-like move. What was the coolest item you found on your run?
Music freaking insane
To
though.
be honest, I didn't find very many good items. Like, I actually felt like I was a pretty dry playthrough. I didn't get that much shit at all. I also like barely got any currency. At one point I had to get a basic ass transmute from Moxie because I literally couldn't even like blew my piece of gear. It was a pretty
Wow, Moxie one shot at the boss,
so
dude.
This is the final
I don't know,
Act
man.
1
Saj.
boss. Effectively, like, I think that's where the beast from the cinematic there, and you're gonna fight the iron count guy here, who has like
frames are kind of rough here, dude.
phases. You have your basic phase in which he's just a sword Andy, and then he has his wolf phase in which he does a bunch of dashes, etc. against you. He can freeze you with the giant poke, as you're going to see there. He is staggerable, which is basically my whole move, and he just kind of attacks fast. He's not really actually like that scary. I think they might have turned him down a little bit. The freeze is pretty annoying. But I feel like he was actually more annoying before. I feel like they might have nerfed him a little bit. Because before he was, like, his melee felt more disgusting to me previously, if I'm being quite fair. This part's cool. So these are my Earth Shatter. I can, like, put down these these spikes, and then when I war cry, it explodes the spikes, doing some damage. So the combo I was trying to figure out, and you know, I'm playtesting, so I'm learning this. So here he goes, become a wolf there. This is the guy from the intro, by the way, that stabbed the hooded one. And he's got the sword with the runes on it, right? But the combo I'm trying to figure out here is if I knock him with my mace and then spam these things while he's down, and I just basically just tank kick some dog shit. But if I spam these things and then war cry, I can do like this big shards combo damage, which was effectively what I was trying to figure out how to get that to work just right. And I ended up getting this later on in the game, but I had just sort of unlocked these moves, and I figured out this combo. And the combo is actually like pretty strong, but it does take a while to get them up. So what I mostly figured out about that is when they're doing like immunity frames or they're staggered or something, that's when you kind of spam them. If there's a moment in which you can't DPS till later, it gives you like delayed damage, lets you set up with it. See where I can like put the spikes or totems or what have you, and then you can kind of do a burst of damage later. Also, those moves themselves actually
that burst didn't do like, it was like 300, it wasn't bad though.
Before he's gonna do a big fog move. But those spikes that come out of the ground too actually do stagger as well, so you can sort of set them up while he's gone and then spike them. Now this
explosion's
part,
nice,
people
man.
were struggling a bit with this part because in order to indicate when he's about to come out, like there's not much of a timer, but he'll shit talk you, and at the end of shit talking you, then he'll charge. So that's kind of like your indicator on when he's about to come out of basically.
So yeah, you have to play with voice lines though.
So I was trying to just use the totems to like sort of block for a bit. Again, it's sort of a battle of attrition. Like if I run out of all my pots, right, I'm just eventually going to bleed out and die against him. And then this part, because the rolling slam, is...
But yeah, like, remember, he's rushing through this content, right? It won't be this difficult if you're actually, like, more geared.
The rolling slam does kind of leave you weak, I feel
like. It still be a challenging, but it's gonna be much different fight if you actually have... And obviously class, like, it's class-based. Half of the time he can't even damage because he's melee.
How long... I mean, to be honest, it takes fucking forever to cast some of your moves. Like, the delay is really long. Just your movement speed and all that in general. I think having movement speed on the boots is going to be just as big, obviously. And then having some attack speed or something for this would be lovely. Because I was struggling with just straight up my attack speed. Like, I would get either lot.
Meaning what the true though?
Walking into the animation or something. There's a good example of, like, the dodge roll can block some things, but not everything. I was able to block the swipe, but, you can't exactly block like random damage. I think I die here, if I remember. I ran out of pots here. Probably could have if I didn't eat most of this.
Greed, man.
But you can tell this boss is not too bad compared to like Draven in the earlier acts when you're maybe not as prepped with gear, etc. I definitely think that those were harder bosses. I think Kings of the Mist was way harder than this guy.
Get wrecked, man.
Too bad. And everything is clearly indicated on the move, so you learned it pretty fast. None of the moves really feel frustrating. Here I kind of learned, okay, like spam this shit and then blow it up, and you can see you can kind of like.
Damn, 1.2k from the.
Starting to piece together the builds a little bit better, and then you can see the burst damage is actually like pretty good because you get the full combo set up there with the earthquake and all that.
Yeah, that was good though.
At that point, the damage is like pretty solid.
That was like a big brain move right there.
Once we learn the combos of the warrior, I think warrior is actually going to like absolutely melt. It's just going to take a bit of time to like figure out the good combos and how to set them up and get the right gear and all that. But that's why I definitely like warrior might be clunky, but I think he's going to slap. And you can see we're already like vastly improved for the run that we just had before here. Damage is there. It's just learning to set it up, and he's immune there while changing, so that'd be a good another opportunity to start setting this up, which is what I do here. And then try to cry and get the burst right after. So that right there, that's staggering damage and getting the
holy crap, dude.
Run to run Giant's Blood with two-handed maces with the 40% more damage while stunned. Like, I think that's kind of the opportunity. You stagger him literally immediately when you get these big bursts of damage.
Yeah, the thing is, if he hits you though, you're gonna get one shot.
Summons the wolves, constantly charges at you. At the end of every shit talk sentence, he'll charge you. And then these guys are
because like probably majority of the stuff, because I think it's only later that you get
even if you're not going to be like
damage reduction stuff for yourself because of that scales with your minions. It's probably gonna be like a later thing.
Like decoy totem from PoE 1. So it kind of keeps them off your ass for a moment, which I was a big fan of.
Wait, there is a decoy. Oh, nice.
And there we go. So that's the final Act 1 boss anyway. Didn't get too crazy drops throughout the entire fight, or in there I got bonus max HP for the fight there. Throughout the entire playthrough, I actually didn't really get that too crazy of gear, to be quite honest. I think I get like maybe a better axe later, or better maul later, but nothing too insane. Cheers, boys. Thanks for coming by. I love you all. And I...
Nice. Well, fine, dude. There you go. Like, is there more? Is there more? We need more, dude. Let's see. Let's refresh. We have Glazer Rob 4 hours ago, though. Alright, there we go. Moxie did that video. He played the Ranger, though. Hey, Mr. Crow, I have some bad news for you. You have? There can't be no bad news, man. The bad news already happened. It's like, I have to wait 10 days for this. Dude, it's like 9 days, bro. I'm just saying, dude. It changed to 9, dude. Jaber has a broken farm. See, like... Don't tease me like that. Single digit days, dude. Single freaking digit. Okay, this requires... Okay, did I add anything new though? Okay, teaser should happen like tonight though. I think like in 1 hour, like there should be like a new PoE teaser though. Okay, what do we have here? What does where was the one? What do we say? This one, the Ranger one? Okay. No, it's not. Nobody counts the stuff after the dot, man. Okay. Let me see. Do we have like a monk playthrough? No. No! Witch Hunter leaks. Crazy DPS build on Mercenary. Of course Rob is gonna find it, dude. Of course Rob is gonna find it. Wait, what did he play? Of course they gave Rob like some broken ass footage, dude. Let's see.
Path of Exile 2 leaked ascendancy.
Freaking leak. Whoever is like is a freaking lying, man. Yogi, hello. Whoever is like putting like leak in title is a freaking lying, okay? Because this is already like been.
No mercy looks giga strong here by Fearless Dumbo.
Okay, bro, like how is this called? I'm watching a streamer reacting to the video while I'm reacting to React streamer reacting, dude. Who is this raw person here? All streamers hating him. Because this guy is a Glazer, man, right? Like when he's like a Diablo 4 streamer. Well, he's Path of Exile now because like Path of Exile is the next good thing and Diablo 4, well, it's Diablo 4 though, so... But no matter what, like Diablo can't do anything wrong with him, right? Like Diablo had an event, and every single other streamer was doing like a meme. They did like a 40 seconds video, right? About like the event, because like that is how much was happening in Diablo. Like they added like 40 seconds of things that you had to explain. He did a 15-minute video, man.
Welcome to the first of many Path of Exile 2 videos on my channel. And there are some newly leaked Ascendancy information for Witch Hunter.
Hell yeah, bro. Like he like that like entire like mind shift. Like what is Diablo? By the way, he had a background like in I can show you though. I can show you like just watch any of his like a Diablo video. His like camera has like his camera background is Diablo, right? Let me see just anything. Build Bone Spear. There we go. Like 1 year ago. That's like a Diablo background over here. Like wait, you actually can't see because of me though. Crow the Olive Glazer, man. Hey, listen. I'll glaze for olives any day. All right. Where's my camera? Cause if I press there, do see like that's like the this one is like a Diablo background, dude. And now he's not playing Diablo anymore. He's not shilling it for that one. Like no glazing, right? So now he's glazing like PoE. Simple like that. He's just shifting. Oh yeah, we need to watch this one though, in depth. Ascendancy Path of Exile.
Which I plan on building a boss killer for in 2 short weeks.
Expose
if you're new
me.
here, I am a Path of Exile bossing specialist, and most of my content revolves around efficient scaling of damage, and mechanics of
Oh, I
use
like
to
this
delete
guy already.
bosses. I
Bossing
spend a ton
specialist.
of energy
boys.
testing and constructing thorough build guides.
Hell
so
yeah.
if that's something you're looking for,
Can we
drop me a
mute
like and
Rob?
subscribe.
Wait, what is the name of let's watch the actual video, dude. I'm gonna freaking lose it. Path of Exile, leaked ascendancy, no mercy, looks strong, theory crafting. Theory crafting a boss killer. Wait, so it's a theory craft, it's not the actual killer? Well, let's watch this video. Where is it? Did he at least link the video? Original video, there we go. Thanks, man. It's fine, chat. We can...
Hi everyone.
I know what glazing is on a clay cake. Not sure what is it in this context, man. You don't know what glazing is?
Fearless Dumbo here, and welcome.
Let's just say like he's far up somebody's ass, right?
Welcome to the first of many Path of Exile 2 videos.
Oh, you know it, man.
And there is some newly leaked ascendancy information for Witch Hunter, which I plan on building.
They also call it gooning.
2 short weeks.
Well,
If you're new here, I am a Path of
yeah, let's go with that, man. What the?
Most of my content revolves around efficient scaling.
It's not
damage,
that,
and
though.
Mechanics of use to
It's not that.
I spend a ton of energy testing and constructing
But I think the one you should know is the shield. Think of glazing as shield, but glazing just sounds funnier though.
build guide. So if that's
D4
something you're
shield.
looking for,
How
drop me a
about that?
like and subscribe. I also don't like beating around the bush, so let's start with the new ascendancy information. First, credit to user Thick as Thieves who capped these from Open World Games' recent video, and I went back and capped one
Open
more
world.
ascendancy
That
from
one is like I think that one everybody hates, the open world guy. Like that one everybody. Why? Because I'm pretty sure like that guy is like a menace in Monster Hunter world. I'm pretty sure like everybody hates the hell out of that guy in Monster Hunter community, and now he's here and everybody hates and everybody's like up in arms. Like they were fine when he was doing like D4 stuff, right? Nobody cares about that. But like now he's going to Path of Exile and everybody is hating him.
is where we'll start. The two small nodes we didn't know about before are 6% CDR on the way to Judge, Jury, and Executioner, and 35% increased damage with hits against low-life enemies. Now, I'd already started recording this video before seeing this, and was planning on mentioning that Decimating Strike, the pre-call ascendancy notable, has a
Drama,
nice
man.
benefit of boosting
It's
the
always.
effectiveness of
I don't know.
damage.
I'm never part of all of this, but like ever since I started like watching every single freaking Path of Exile like video, right? Like for Rob, like Rob was like everybody knows because like D4 though. But I learned so much, man. I learned so much about like this like big streamer dramas. It's great, dude. You talking Rob the Glazer? Yep. Well, we just mentioned it, dude. It's fine.
Modifier for low life. If a mob starts at 70% health, most of the time they're alive. They're
Yeah,
going to
it's all
trigger
PoE
low
now,
life
of
effects.
course, man.
CDR is useful for grenade builds, which I plan on leaning into because all of the grenades have.
Okay, so
gold.
does this
Those
guy
are
actually have the playthrough, or is
Below
just?
me are the two new major ascendancy nodes. The first is Culling Strike on the way to Witchbane. Threshold to proc no mercy.
Okay, so I don't care about like this. This is just theory. I thought it was gonna be a like boss one-shotting. Obviously, two of them. Dude, where freaking Moxie? Let's just watch like the actual Ranger gameplay, dude.
What skills it uses, what's its strengths, what's the first time I played like 6 hours of Monk, and more recently I went like 2 weeks ago and played 8 hours of Ranger. I like exclusively focused, to be
Yeah.
honest.
So whenever you see, if you guys are watching any videos, right? If you see the footage with the flasks, like it was confirmed, like yesterday on the stream, like when he said. When Jonathan said it's this is like the most recent like patch. This was like one of the most recent changes. So whenever you see this footage, this is like something new though.
Rangers, that's what I'm going to be talking about the most today. But I want to.
And how many people have seizures though?
This class,
I mean,
leveling it, what skills.
Pretty much PoE like Diablo 4 has like a lot of effects as well on the screen. But yeah, like Path of Exile takes up a notch. I wonder if there is like that. I need to show you the video though. Where is it? Let me see here. I don't want to like go on this one. Open this one for a second.
Wouldn't it be great to
Let's see. PoE Fireball. What was the name of the goddamn video, dude? 1 FPS. Projectile. Oh yeah. Well, this is something similar though. Let me see. Okay, so this is Fireball though. 32 project. Fires 32 projectiles in a spiral. By the way. Okay. This is PoE 1. Wait, that's not. Go faster though. Start spamming, man. Now we talking. Now we talking, man. But this is nothing, dude. Like there was like a footage of that guy doing like a fireball. He cast the fireball and like the game crashed. But that was like a very old video. Also, this guy. Okay. This is he's using like he's paid to win, okay? He has like modified the fireball. Oh, pretty flowers, dude. True though. Oh, he's going with the normal ones. What is he doing now, dude? Okay, let's see. Oh, he's going for projectile speed now. Yeah, but like this is he's doing this without mobs. He should add mobs. You should need to see this with mobs. And your GPU starts to like sound like a jet engine. That's the fun part. Epilepsy warning, maybe. Oh no, wait, did they have music for that? And there we go. Let's see this one though. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, this one seems fine. Yeah, totally fine. By the way, look at his frame. By the way, like this is like in HD footage, but it's just like his PC is trying to keep up with the frames, so like everything is just well. Oh, look, pixels, man. Bro, this goodbye instance. Server crashing. Bro, imagine if you did this in D4, dude. Cause like this just crashes his instance, man. But like imagine doing this on like a live server. Like you see up here, it says he has 3 FPS, 4 FPS, 3 FPS. That's crazy. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna see this kind of thing in like. So I think Path of Exile 2 is fine.
It uses, what's its strengths, what's its weaknesses, and kind of why you would want to start as a ranger class when the game launches. Because currently,
okay, like first of all, like Fluffy, your biggest problem right there is you have a Bloom on. Whoever plays with a Bloom on is the same like type of like freaking monster who plays with like motion blur on. Okay.
When the game comes out, there's so many new things and everything is operating very differently. So I hope you guys enjoy the breakdown. Once again, thanks to Grinding Gear Games for flying me out. This video is not sponsored, but they did fly me out and pay for like my hotel when I was there to play the game.
Just that, dude. Like as if that isn't like freaking $300. $3,000. Did you know if you play EverQuest now with new tech, it runs slower than older tech? I mean, it would make sense if it's not optimized for the new stuff though, Adam. Like, I know like a lot of those games, they need like somebody needs to go over them to like make them like actually run properly. Same like when you have to like limit the frames in like older games to like 60, else the game is just gonna absolutely break. You literally like some of the games, especially like the old JRPGs, right? If you run them too fast, like the images, like they get all like skewed up. It's looking like freaking horrible. That's why people are glazers. They want to be flown and wined and dined and get to play pre-launch or yeah. And that's why they ruin it for everybody else. Like, for example, for this one, you see what like they did here, though. Like, they couldn't show any of this until, like, a very, like, last moment, but they only were playing, like, early stuff, right? Like, campaign which you're gonna be experiencing for, like, this is, like, very early footage, right? Like, Act 1, Act 2, like, you don't really see anything else. You see, like, the first 20 levels. And most of this like was already showcased. They probably like used half of this footage in like that original stream.
Starting out on Ranger, you have kind of 4 starting skills.
Easy, dude. Wait, is there a lightning arrow and a light? Wait, why is there 2 lightning arrows? Lightning arrows so good they give you 2. Why is there 2 lightning arrows, man? Redoing EverQuest with the new graphics and for the new tech, but I think I saw something like that, yes.
The game starts you out with Lightning Arrow, which allows...
I mean, we do need like an actual...
damage to nearby enemies. It's a great little starting skill, gives you a little bit of AoE damage without having to get like support gems for it quite yet, and that felt great to hit the ground running. It also gives you Escape Shot, which is this attack where you like jump up in the air and shoot a like cold arrow down at the ground, which will chill enemies, sometimes freeze them, so that...
Oh yeah, I saw that mini.
From them. It helped get some pace and like...
Did you guys... he got angry at SkillUp though. That SkillUp did not recommend TFD. And like he didn't have a single freaking... Bro, he didn't show a single goddamn like ultimate or ultimate weapon though. And does not recommend TFD, man. That's rude.
Space between you and some enemies, which is kind of a big part of this character.
I don't know, like, not every game needs to be like action game,
you're
though.
playing this character,
Right.
it is very...
I do enjoy, but like as I said, like,
it is not the
turn-based games are mostly my chill games,
say
though.
that this is supposed to be the most mobile class, and a lot of your skills not only deal damage, but also give you mobility, which feels really good. And when I was playing, I was playing...
Dude...
I was using WASD.
Look at the difference between, like, look at the difference between a freaking ranger and, like, melee, dude.
And having to point to move.
He has, like, 2 skills just like the melee class.
Felt way better to use as like a...
Like, warrior has, like, that one boob, this guy just... Yeah.
But the 4 starting skills that you get are Lightning Arrow, Escape Shot, Poison Burst.
He's playing
Arrow,
Verse.
and then
He's actually playing Verse, but doesn't really matter because Ranger just destroys the entire screen.
Theme throughout the like Ranger's skills is you kind of have a big choice between Lightning and Poison are like the 2 main ones, and you've also got some like Fizz stuff that you can do. But that's definitely what you're really making your choice when you're starting out is, do you want to go Lightning or do you want to go Poison? I obviously went Poison. That's kind of the archetype that I enjoy. But Poison functions a bit differently here in Path of Exile 2 than it does in Path of Exile
Yeah, look
1.
at that. Like, he keeps doing damage and it doesn't need to actually... It's gonna be 10 times easier playing a ranged class, especially first time.
Path of Exile 1. But one thing that's very clear and very stressed is that you can only have 1 poison inflicted on an enemy at a time when you're starting out. One of the like big things that you can get in your skill tree and as your supports, and it's like a big focus once you start leveling the ranger, is you need to pick up nodes in your skill tree for additional poisons. You can apply a 2nd additional poison, you can apply a 3rd additional poison, you can apply a 4th additional poison. And that seems fundamental for poison damage, which is quite a big departure from Path of Exile 2 or 1, where like you just do these skills where you fire a bunch of things and do a bunch of damage, and all of them stack poisons. Besides like 5%.
Ah, so you can't use like 5 poison skills and like stack all 5 unless you like spec
A
into
lot of fun. But
That's
that
cool.
was a little bit awkward to start when I was using Poison Burst Arrow, because you had to shoot it, and then the main part of the damage was kind of inflicted on the enemy, and there wasn't as much damage if you just kept firing. So I would kind of rotate when I started out between firing the Poison Arrow and the Lightning, where I'd make sure that they were poisoned, but then I'd fire the Lightning Arrow to kind of DPS them down. It actually felt pretty good to like rotate between them. There's like a whole system in Path of Exile 2 where you can like weapon swap and assign different skills to different weapons and stuff like that. So I think that might be partly intentional, is that you are supposed to start out kind of like swapping between these skills, because
Oh, look,
Poison,
waypoint looks the same.
for start out, doesn't have, I think, quite as much damage as Lightning did, at least up front. Speaking of poison being different, here's the like official description of it. So poison is an ailment that deals chaos damage over time and lasts 2 seconds by default. Note that like your poison skills usually say like poisons applied by this skill last 6 seconds, so it's not actually that short most of the time. But poisons inflicted by hits deal damage per
Waypoint
second
looks the same.
equal to
Trash game, D4 best
25%
game.
of the final and chaos damage dealt by the hit that inflicted it. Poison damage cannot be directed.
Disgusting,
or
am I right?
directly affected
Hey,
by
Kieran,
damage
what's up?
Modifiers, but all modifiers to the damage of the hit that caused the poison will affect the poison's damage. Damage from poison bypasses energy shield, so that stuff stays the same. But one of the big ways to scale poison early on, and this was a little bit confusing to me,
D4 is dog shit.
is you want to scale the damage of the hit that triggers
He
it.
was recording this video at 3 a.m., man. Exposed, dude. Freaking exposed, okay? I'm good. How are you? I'm good. As I said, like D4 is like good for 2 days though. That's like its biggest issue, right? You play that game for 2 days, but like that was before like Path of Exile 2 was a game, right? Once this game releases, you ain't gonna go bother for those 2 days. You're just gonna play this one for like 200 more days. That's probably gonna be like I think Blizzard is very worried, man. I think Blizzard is very worried about like this game. I'm telling you right now. Yeah, it's better, like, it might be good, like, what you said, like, in 2 years, once they actually get it, like, get it stabilized, like, make it, so it lasts, like, more than, like, 2 days, but, I don't know, like, if people will care by then, though, right?
Poison, and
They
a lot
lost
of
already,
the
like, a lot of
nodes
goodwill.
on the tree are called poison effectiveness.
Of course,
For
that
example,
is gonna, like,
Tolerance is a skill in Path of Exile 1 that gives you 300% increased poison damage to enemies that haven't been poisoned before. In Path of Exile 2, it's still low tolerance, but it's
yeah, there is, but, like,
increased poison effect.
the game is still popular, don't get me wrong, like, I think I've read somewhere that they have around 1 million concurrent players, which is a lot. That's a lot. Oh, they will always, like, I don't think, like, they will ever be at the... But at one point, they will have to, like, think of it, like, they will lose... They will start losing the hard... Like, their biggest problem right now is they are losing their, like, most hardcore streamers, right? With, like, Wudija already said he's gone. Like, Rex is already, like, moving on. That's a whole lot of coverage they are losing on that game. Like, you see, like, Glazer Rob as well is, like, moving on. Like, their new player retention is not... It's gonna start dropping, dude. That's a big issue. Riker... even Riker is gonna try, but Riker was also, like, a... I don't know. I feel like Riker is still gonna be... He's gonna be like the sit on both chairs kind of a guy, though. Because he's kind of iconic for the if there is meaning. Like, I think he's way too iconic for, like, Diablo series to, like, just drop it. An ARPG, man. It's like a big hype, right? He's probably gonna be glazing over Titan Quest 2, though. Speak of that, did you guys see, like, Titan Quest is dropping, like, a lot of stuff as well, like, nowadays, man. Hopefully they don't plan to like freaking release anything for the Titan Quest like this year now that like PoE is. They should like go hard in January. I hope like they go hard in January.
The math and stuff and like look at how this was doing. Obviously, there's not damage numbers on screen, so it's a little bit difficult. But it seemed like Poison Effect made that 25% of your final Fizz and Chaos damage dealt by the hit that inflicted it.
Dude, like Rangers seems so much easier to play than like freaking melee.
5% more effect, it would go to 30% of the Fizz and Chaos damage dealt that triggered it would go into the dot. And you could get that up to 100%.
Also, I'm sorry, but like this is your freaking base gear. This is your base gear. You look freaking sick, dude.
Like damage that triggers it goes into the dot. And so that was a little bit interesting, a different way to think about it, where like your hit is just as important as your dot.
Bro,
it directly scales it,
classic.
And then you pick up all of this poison effectiveness on your.
He still
tree,
took like more time to die than like the warrior did.
And apply multiple poisons to really start stacking those. Now, one of the very cool things about PoE 2 that's doing it differently is in PoE 1 you get your skill gem, and then as you kill enemies you level it up, and in PoE 2, everything as a skill gem comes as a uncut. There isn't like leveling up of the gems through killing enemies. You can kill enemies and get a gem to drop, or you can do quests and get a gem to drop. But that gem comes as a uncut gem, and then what you do with it is you can either use it to level up your skills, or you can use it to craft new skills, and that like uncut gem has a like level 1.
I'm back at the red alert, man. What the hell?
Where
bro,
if you want to get your poison burst,
bro is getting nuked. What is this?
Level 3,
Kieran, you okay?
1 gem drops, it doesn't do anything for you. You need to get like the higher tier up of the gem, and then you can engrave.
So yeah,
that.
basically like you get like higher level gem to just infuse. That's okay.
Gem drops for you. There's nothing you could do with it besides like make a new skill, basically. And so you're able to pick up a lot of skills and experiment with them, but you still kind of want to find your ones that you want to invest into and make sure that they are level.
Look at that, chat. Look at that flail. Look at that. Where my Templar, dude?
And the next big pickup of skills for Ranger is Stormcaller's Arrow, Snipe, and Vine Arrow. Now, Vine Arrow...
Or Necro, dude, like Necro in this game is looking ridiculously strong.
Into the air that lands,
and that is without the
plant to spring up.
That is without like the Pokédex Spectres, dude. If you like seen how many like Spectres there is in a game, because like every mob, so there is like 400 monster types, and they said every single including like a lot of bosses, I think, is gonna be able to like resummon. Dude, you're gonna have like freaking 600 or like 800 things that you can summon, dude.
Up at the impact location, the plant sprouts vines that latch onto nearby enemies.
Because like it's not gonna be on release though,
dealing
Kieran.
Chaos damage over time. This was a little.
They are not
like
they are coming, but they are not in the game yet.
Arrows up into the air and drops all the pods.
They did show like one though. They did show like one yesterday. There was a leak. I think like
so
Dagger was the last leak.
Your like poison burst arrow that hits in an AOE.
But like they are not dropping in the game
yet. In
yet.
the air to group the enemies. And this was a really.
I mean, there is no class who uses as a main though. So
really early, where you're grouping enemies and then you're shooting your poison into them, and pretty quickly you can get some pretty cool supports for these two.
At least like not
so
yet.
For some of the supports to like show you kind of how they work, and the ones that I was using, the point of the campaign that I got to, I only got to put in 2 support gems into each skill. And the big tough thing about support gems in Path of Exile 2 is if you really like a support gem, you can only use it for 1 skill. You can't have.
That is very cool. Like I like this idea of
skills, right?
everything being like a single time thing.
Projectiles on every skill.
Nice.
You can't
Wish.
have,
I'll drink to that.
Damage with poison on every skill. You have to pick which skill is going to get the gems, and so you kind of got like main damage skills and then supporting skills, because you can't like make everything like
6 months. Yeah.
You
I
gotta pick and choose where.
They're gonna be rolling out stuff like I don't think we're gonna see anything like at the beginning except like maybe like just like hot fixes right for the server and all that. But I'm pretty sure like we're gonna already see the class maybe even this year. We might actually already see it like within this month though, depending how it goes.
Where those like big hitting supports go. Alright,
either
so
like a
I was using
Huntress or a
Poison
Druid.
first as my
I think
main
Huntress was like
poison damage. If I was
like
using
the
multiple
next one.
poisons from that,
Then it's gonna be
supported
Druid.
skills can poison enemies an additional time.
Huntress is also what I mean. Like, dude, she looks like a Javazon from like D2. That's definitely gonna like if that one releases, that's gonna be my second class.
Less poison duration.
But
We
let's
were
be honest
using
here, like
that
everybody's
greatly
gonna be
with
playing
multiple
everything.
projectiles so that we were getting
'Cause
multiple
I feel,
hits or multiple
It's
poisons.
gonna be like much
The
better to
game
experiment
did
early on.
Pierce as well, which I messed around with. Pierce was pretty good as well. You'd hit multiple enemies
Because you're gonna find like some skill and you're gonna like ascend your class and it's not gonna be really good for your class, but
There
you want
was
to
a really
try
cool
it.
support skill, by the way, called Bursting Plague, that read that supported skills can poison enemies and causing poisoned enemies to gain plague over time.
Dude, that was like
and
one of my
slow
favorite
down
builds in
plague burst
D2
on
though.
Death, which was up to 200% of our damage per second to an enemy as plague, up to a maximum of 10% of an enemy's max life. So basically, I use this on Vine support, or like that Vine
Yeah,
skill.
actually
where
it
you
is.
shoot
Like
it,
if
you
you look
group
at
a
it,
bunch of
it
enemies,
is that
and
because
inflict
like
this
it's
plague,
direct
and if we killed those enemies, that
descendant
enemy
of
would
like
explode in more
D2
poison
though.
damage. And so this definitely helped with AoE clear. Wasn't really doing much.
Because
for
that's the
boss
game that
obviously,
inspired
because
this game the
you need
most.
Enemies
So.
to die around the boss for it to work. But it was really, really fun skill to kind of see that like poison cascade.
And it kind of makes sense, right? Like when we talk about like Diablo, dude, like nobody who worked on Diablo 2 is actually working on Diablo like 4. So even D3 wasn't like worked on the same with the same devs.
Big
So.
packs. Now shooting like the plague arrows and the vine arrows up into the ear was definitely kind of like your bread.
But
and
this is
butter for a
definitely the
while.
closest one you will
Once
get to like
into,
Diablo 2.
like Act 2, and later.
But yeah,
parts
like
of Act
that also brings a question. Like, yeah, maybe like D4 players won't be affected, right? But you have to remember that Diablo 2 also has like absolutely insanely large like community, though. That game is like freaking 25 years old and everybody's still playing it. And if that one is looking like if this is looking similar to that,
one, you get
those players are mostly interested as well. Like nobody's talking about that. But they have like a huge player base.
So the first one that I wanted to mention was called Plague Bearer. You may be familiar with this skill as it exists in Path of Exile 1, but it basically allows you to store all of your poison damage. So you like click it, it's a persistent buff.
True, but
You're
like
dealing
not
any
as much. though.
damage with the actual skill, but as you're dealing poison damage to enemies, it'll basically
They
store
don't
that
generate
damage,
profit for
and then
Blizzard
if the
anyway.
elite jumps on you, or you need to do a bunch of burst damage very quickly, you can do this like hit where you just click the button.
That
it'll
like all of that's like stands, but like we are talking about as a brand, right? Once you have like exodus of this like hardcore players that like playing your games, right? That's a big issue for like big corporations like a Blizzard, dude. Especially like now for Microsoft. Like player retention is everything to them, right? That is like what they want. Like they want player because like if you have like old players, right? There's a higher chance the new players will play your game, right? If somebody's like playing your game, there's a higher chance that he knows somebody who's gonna bring those players. Like their player retention is very important to them. Like he will take hits, but like Diablo like will never like die, but I think it will lose like a whole lot of influence. And that is probably like that's gonna hurt more than anything else, dude. If they don't have the grasp on like the industry as they do now, because they're like starting to slip everywhere.
blow up all of the poison damage that you stored. The game gives you a very clear indicator when you're full, so you know when to detonate this. And you could just get up close to an enemy or like an elite and click the button, and they would go boom, which was really nice. But I found a really cool interaction with
Yeah,
this
but
skill.
you can make billions of it anyway. So
volley of arrows, which causes
just
toxic
release like $200
particles
mount, and
to
everybody's
spread
just gonna
from
buy
ground
it anyway.
impact.
For whatever reason, it keeps selling.
Explode after a delay and can be poisoned, causing them to explode faster and more violently. So you'd fire 8 arrows after like doing this like leap shot, and it would store poison that adds up to 1 meter to base explosion radius, and stored poison grants up to 100% more explosion damage. And so what you had was you had your core skill, your shooting. You've got pods that'll pull up enemies together, and then you've got this toxic growth that puts down a bunch of pods.
I don't know. Ranger really also feels like
Too
easy
much
mode, dude.
unless you inflict poison, and you need to inflict poison to like all of them to get this big explosion, right?
Remember,
but
like
you
this
had
is just the
Plague
footage
Bear,
of like
which
them
was a
having to
big
speed
AoE
run like
poison ability
within
that
7
made
hours as much
the
content
best
as they can.
DPS on bosses and single targets was getting Plague Bear charged up, and instead of just clicking it for the Nova on an enemy, I would put down Toxic Growth first, try to get an enemy to stand around it, and then Plague Bear, and then
I mean,
Plague
there's a
Bear
lot
would
of like when it comes
detonate
to WoW,
all
yeah.
of the poison, or detonate all of these like toxic pustules on the ground for like a big burst of damage. And that was really, really cool. And that's a little bit of a trend that I've noticed. Now, I've played Monk now, and I've played a lot of Ranger. And a big thing that Path of Exile 2 is doing that's quite different, that may be a little bit unfamiliar,
Freaking
is
toxic,
you really
dude.
need to use multiple skills to take down enemies efficiently. It's like very
And that right there is why like PoE 1 players will absolutely hate this game though. For the fact alone that all these skills here, I mean, dude, I'm a righteous fire enjoyer, okay? I literally press one skill and that's it. I don't even press anything anymore. I just run around. Right click. That's it. I move around the map while everything is burning. Dude, now you have to like use all of this. Like all of this has to be clicked. Like you even have like, dude, I didn't have a left click skill in forever. This is literally like movement for me. I don't think I haven't used this one in like literally forever.
kind of almost combo based, where you're using different skills in conjunction with each other to deal damage. Path of Exile 2, maybe people will feel like you figure
Yeah,
it out,
use
maybe
one
we'll
skill.
figure it out
Yeah, that's
later
why
on.
like last epoch
But
felt
for
good
your
though.
First playthrough,
Last epoch
you're
was
not
very good
just
at that.
picking one skill, hitting a skill, and running by enemies, hitting a skill, running by enemies. Like in PoE 1, you put on like Toxic Rain or something, just shoot it up in the air with your like Mirage Archer, and you're just zoom, 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 zoom. You just move constantly through enemies. This was much more, shoot my arrow to group enemies, shoot my arrow down to put the pustules on the ground.
But that is also
shoot
like
my
it
explosion,
is a very
trigger them,
satisfying like
and
loop,
then
right?
move
Once you
on to the
like
next
get
one.
into the
Like,
groove
just do
and
it
like
more and more
once it becomes a
moves,
muscle memory, that's gonna be
more
cool though.
attack of enemies.
I preferred
Everything
like this
plays a
because
lot slower.
as I said,
I've like
whenever you like play these games, you kind of like you turn off the brain and just like go grind, right? And I think this one is gonna be much better for like the new players though. They're gonna be all like engaged into this, like spam this, press this, all this, and once you like figure out what works, it's gonna be very cool for them. Like I'm not sure how this is gonna translate for like the end game, because like people are gonna like look for a lot of things that is just gonna be automated, right? You want to like press like 2 keys at most.
I kind of like that. Everything.
If you have to do that like for
but this
prolonged
was
periods of
really
time,
good
it's
that
gonna
I was
be like
working with right group enemies,
people won't
throwing
like it for
pustules
that though.
down,
But yeah, I'm
using
sure like
Plague
it's gonna be
Bear
much
explosives,
easier like later.
to get big
I said like
big
once you get like enough
damage.
choices and like enough like
No,
passives,
playtime, the furthest I got was to unlocking
you will
Gas Arrow,
automate half of the crap.
which
So
was the last poison ability that I was able to get, which reads that you fire a noxious arrow at the ground, creating a cloud of flammable poisonous gas. At the end of its flight, the cloud will detonate if hit by a detonator skill or if an ignited enemy touches it, creating a fiery explosion. This one was a little bit interesting. I didn't really get to utilize it all that much because I didn't have a way to ignite enemies, and I was going to go grab like Flame Wall from the Sorceress, but unfortunately, once you get a like skill gem to drop and it's higher, it will only be able to make higher level skills. So like I was getting like skill gems level 5 and 6, and to make like Flame Wall from the like Sorceress class, I
You need
didn't have enough
intelligence.
Intelligence. I couldn't make like a.
He was
level
not
1
smart
Flame
enough,
Wall. I
chat.
Make like a level 5 one, and so I would have had to go back and
Get
farm
wrecked, streamer.
areas of the map to build.
Why you
up
no
a
big
level
brain?
1 Flame Wall, which I hope they change. I hope you can like de-level skills if you'd like to. But I didn't really get to mess around with that. Looks pretty cool. The other skills in the like range.
yeah, but like they do give you the option to like you can respec all those dexterity nodes into like intelligence.
House is Sniper's Mark, which allows you to mark a target. The next critical hit on the target consumes the mark to deal extra damage and grant you frenzy charges. It seemed like frenzy charges were a pretty big part of like the Rangers kind of arsenal. We already talked about gas arrow, and there was also voltaic mark, which marks a target, making them more susceptible to being shot. When the marked target dies, a lightning nova.
Yeah, voltaic. This is the mark I would like to use on my monk.
Instead, uses its own base attack damage. That seemed pretty cool. Didn't get to mess around with that.
That one, but like
which is kind
dude,
of
ice shot. I played ice shot range. It was so freaking broken. Dude.
Second kind of like ice attack skill for the ranger.
This thing was very strong in PoE 1.
Sprays a cone of ice shards when it hits a target. Hitting a frozen enemy will consume the freeze, deal significantly more damage.
That and tornado shot were like very fun builds.
Fly further. That seemed really cool. It would be a little bit harder to spec out because you don't really get much ice damage early on. But like ice shots are really cool skill in Path of Exile.
I don't know, man.
There was also detonating arrow, which you
Llama is just like
firing off a burning arrow.
Just doing speedruns forever, dude. Holy grails and speedruns forever. That's it.
Explosion in the area around it. Also pretty cool, like Path of Exile 1 skill.
And he hated, like, he didn't even like try D4.
Really cool skill. Fire arrows into the air, causing them to rain from above. Consume your frenzy charges to fire more.
Think of it like this, dude. Like, I don't think the people who are playing the same game for like 20 years, like that game, it's not like he's playing like a newer game, right? He's literally playing like D2, which was like freaking 25 years old, right? Them changing now, which is like more than half of their life. I doubt it, dude.
Arrows, you fire 100% more arrows.
And having to like relearn, like especially because there's like a lot of like learning curve here.
Plus
dude,
arrows, which is kind of
34 arrows. What the hell is this?
30% more arrows per frenzy charge consumed.
10k hours. Like now divide that by 25 years. It's not that much over that span of time. That ain't that much over that span of time though. I mean, it's still a lot, but like there is people who have freaking 25,000 hours in like Path of Exile, 30,000 hours in Path of Exile.
So this would just, you're trying to generate a bunch of arrows with frenzy charges, or build up a bunch of frenzy charges, and then fire a bunch of rain of arrows. That seems actually pretty sick. I wish I had gotten the time to mess around with that.
Kinetics,
far enough
hey,
level. Those were
like if you would combine all the games though, 68 arrows, why not? Crow number 2, hello, how you doing? But you have to take into account they don't really play anything else, right? That is their game. Like they found like that one game and that's it. That's all they play, dude. Like there is not a single game out there. Like they know of like Elden Ring, right? They heard of the name, but they never actually played anything else.
9 things, and then the last like pinnacle skill, you're like
doing 24 hours. Dude.
Is tornado?
No,
shot.
he's not. Like, what do you mean he's doing 24 hours? He's just gonna sit at login screen for 24 hours? Sure. He might do that. He's probably gonna do that.
Which fires a skyward shot that whips up a tornado where it lands, dealing...
Imagine thinking you're gonna be playing for the...
hindering enemies standing in it.
Imagine thinking you're gonna be actually playing the game.
Attack projectiles you fire at the tornado are sucked into it, causing the tornado to spit out a nova of matching projectiles. I actually haven't used Path.
Forgot about that.
Tornado shot in Path of Exile 1.
It's hilarious to me. Like I understand why like some big streamers are doing like the subathons that they are waiting it for, like for the launch of the game. But yeah, they are pretty much gonna go sleep half of it anyway. Like dude, like no way that this game, like if this game does not have server issues, right? I don't know. I feel like. Day after, like there is gonna be like a meteor coming for Earth. I'm just saying, dude. I'm just saying.
Similarly to this, but that seemed really cool. I did have a little look through the skill tree and to point out some cool nods.
Dude, we are old. We need sleep.
Really
Damn right, though.
Dark
sleep is nice.
+1 to level of
sleep for a week before.
Skills, kind of insane.
Now I don't know about you guys. I like sleeping very much. Okay, sleeping like I'm good at sleep, dude. There is like very few things I'm good in life. Sleeping is one of them, bro.
This was on the like outer edges of the skill tree. There was also escalating toxins.
Same
which was
Diablo like.
10%
Yeah.
increased poison duration for each poison you have inflicted recently, up to a maximum of 100%.
Suffering, like PoE is gonna have that like that thing where it's like literally suffering from success, dude.
Bunch of chance to poison on hit and poison effect. This one was pretty crazy. Unwithered enemies are withered for 8 seconds when they enter your presence. 20%.
There is stream motion. I'm only like I find that the most creepy thing, right? I understand when people go offline and goes like or like somebody else takes over the channel if they are like doing this stuff, but when you see the camera pointing at your bed and you're doing this, like I find that the most creepy and weird thing ever, dude. Like you have to be like a special kind of freaking mind to actually like do that.
Is like a debuff.
Gross, dude.
Like stacking.
Disgusting.
More damage. Or more chaos damage against enemies, so just free massive multiplier of chaos damage against them is pretty insane. This one was cool. Leeching toxins, 30% increased effective poison, and you recover 2% of your life when killing a poisoned enemy.
Typical mini.
Because sustain is pretty difficult. This was definitely
Yeah, like that entire.
After recording this
it's
video,
just
they
weird,
did do a
dude.
reveal of the Ascensions. I didn't get to the Ascensions in my time playing, but they revealed that Deadeye
Yeah.
and Pathfinder will both be available to the
Additional project, dude. Like this is what people live for. Okay, you need to like fire as many projectiles as you can. How many projectiles? Yes.
Deadeye is going to be kind of focused more on like your ranged.
Nah, it is just weird. Like no matter like people like streaming the sleeping and people watching somebody sleep is both is like freaking weird,
Some
dude.
interesting passive.
Actually creepy behavior.
Accuracy penalty at a distance. I think this is going to be the Ascension if you really want to go like focused into like more of your bow attacks and like lightning damage. And then Pathfinder is definitely going to be if you want to more focus on poison. You've got returning like poisonous concoction, but as an ascension node. So you can actually choose if you want to make it a bleeding concoction, an electrocution concoction, or a like
Why
poison
auto mode? Why,
concoction,
man?
but you can like
Wait, which one did you do? Like I don't see it on viewers. That could be like lurkers as well, right? But when you see active chatters in those chats, that's weird. Like that is freaking weird, man. Dude, like is the viewers one. That one gets the auto every single time. I don't know, like sometimes on this like chat mode, like it skips it. The multi-chat thingy, I don't see when you guys get like a tagged word for some reason.
And one of the things that you're going to be doing when you're going through the acts is you're going to constantly need to
Viewers.
weapon, but you
like entire like phrase you want to buy viewers and all those like are tagged.
with these skills you can actually like put down on your bar and like put supports on, so it's not just like a random thing. You can actually.
Do you mind if I show you something, man?
So that might be a pretty strong leveling skill. But
The
there's
classic,
also
man.
Contagious contamination, which is the most damaging poison on enemies you kill, is spread to other enemies within 1.5 meters. This on Pathfinder looks really cool.
Yeah, that one is
There's
fine.
Another
That one is okay. There we go. See, easy, dude.
that whenever you kill a poisoned enemy, it spreads the most damaging poison in 1.6 meters. So it sounds like you might be able to constantly be spreading 2.
Never mind the one is he's trolling though. We had to ban earlier.
Quality of life for
Like
clear
person was like, hey,
and then the big
whoa, I like your content.
which doubles the number of poisons you can inflict on enemies with.
Can I show you
duration.
something?
This is just like straight up double your damage for poison.
I have this great art, man, which I totally did not steal from somebody or use like AI art to like create. It is just for you, man. $50.
It looked like you could get a max of 5 poisons, so this would put you at 10 stacks of poisons with overwhelming toxicity, which is definitely going to be like a must-get for all poison builds on Ranger. Guys, that's going to do it for the video. I hope you enjoyed.
Okay, dude, the timing of that, Adam, couldn't be freaking worse. We just talked about, like, I'm a graphic setting up SharePoint pages for people and doing programming, man. Like, the timing couldn't be, like, the worst. Did you buy? Of course not. Are you freaking kidding me, bro? Like, those guys? So, I'm not sure if Adam is, like, being serious, because I know he's a graphic designer, though. So I'm not sure if he's.
Just wanted to do a little breakdown of the Ranger class and my time playing it. It is very probable that this is the class that I'll be playing at launch. I just love like poison builds. That's what I've always been like my main in kind of any
SharePoint
game,
pages.
especially in Path of Exile. I do want to note that I will have much more in
Okay, Bardi, why you hate it, man? Why you hate it, man?
In-depth build type theorycraft videos before the game came out, not as like something to specifically follow, but as just guides to like kind of get the juices flowing on what is available. I've currently got 71 pages
On a Discord message. Yeah, like that is what I said, like the timing of it was like the worst.
Different synergies that are going to be available, and obviously we still have so much more to learn about this game, but there has not been a game that I've been more excited about than Path of Exile 2 in a really long time. I cannot wait for
I'm an office administrator. I manage SharePoint.
For it, so I hope you guys enjoyed.
That explains everything then. That explains everything.
On the next one, guys. Take care. Peace.
Alright, I understood nothing at the end though. Full witch reveal? Who is this? Goblin. I don't know. All classes confirmed ascendancies. Oh, that's me, man. Bro, why is it showing me doing me, man? Nah, Adam, we are not talking about that. Like, we are talking about people who just like literally every single bot that comes into the channel, though. You know how many of those we get? And they always start the same. Hi, how are you doing? How was your day? How, like, usually then, like, this is where it splits up. You all hating on me? Stop hating on Adam, dude. Yeah, like those ones. Why you hate me? Going to Path of... which one is this? Bro, okay, this is like a big brain one.
This is one mana left. And today I'm going to do a little bit of a different video for me. If you're my typical viewer, this is probably not for you, because my typical viewer is pretty veteran status.
Nah, but like these guys are no graphic designers, bro. Like that's the thing. There's a big difference when like somebody actually comes, like, dude, who goes into anywhere and like, you know what? Hey man, I'm gonna do you stuff, dude. I'm gonna do you like graphical stuff. Like, who goes like that? That's just weird. There's like those people watching people like sleeping, bro. Just as weird, dude. Wait. Oh, look the puzzles, man. The puzzle boxes. I have a degree in only bands, dude. I love them only bands. The game is free. Wait, it's showing. Nah, it's never mind. Never mind this one. Okay, let's actually see. Let's see what we got new though. Refresh. No. Diablo-like, man. Wow, everybody's reacting to this guy. God damn it. Look what Rod did. Like, people don't even realize Rod Ferguson like tweeted this out. He literally got paid to do that, right? He literally got paid for that. Biggest debate ever, man. Okay, let me see here. PoE 2, where is Monk, dude? Witch and Monk duo. Okay, shall we like watch the co-op? Let's watch some co-op. The Path of Exile sent like the puzzle boxes to like big streamers. And like they were actually like I watched one like it was pretty difficult. You had to like crack the code to open them. It had like a very different. It had like a how much was like 4 different things, and they were all like a different set of like ways to like decode it. Like each part had like a different way that you had to decode it, man. Area the old forest. Okay. Okay.
How goes the fight? Welcome. If I don't got it.
Yeah, and everybody's just talking about the guy who destroyed it, dude. I mean, he's literally like, he's literally the Blizzard shield, though. He said that like, that PoE paid him to like destroy it. Like it is the good marketing because everybody's talking about it though. Must be Quinn. It was no Quinn, man. I think he's still he's gonna be stuck like solving that for like next 1,000 years, so it's fine, man. I don't think we need to worry about Quinn. Okay, so this is the campaign though. Like the UI for campaign. Wait, you can see how much money each person has? Okay, bro, can you like actually start fighting? Okay, so this is the very beginning. That's Crow up there getting wrecked. They are, by the way, I think yeah, they are playing on the same. This is couch co-op. They are playing on the same screen, by the way. I never actually seen it so far. Like, we're not gonna watch too much. I just want to see how it works. He's already identifying stuff, man. Hey, listen. The OG D-card hang was cool, though. Then Diablo 3 happened. Just saying. Dude, they literally made like the scrap of the most iconic character in that one. Like the story of like Diablo 3 was horrible. Them scrolls, dude. That was such a stupid decision, Kirin. I'm sure they're gonna revive him, right? I mean, Tyrael is coming back next. They're gonna find a way to like revive Dickard Hank, because he's gonna have like a solution to whatever like needs to be solved. It's happening, dude.
When
Stupid.
I was a young
I think
lad,
it's like 6, dude.
Father B loved me. He showed me the way. Do you know the way?
Do you know the way? Che, do you know the way, man? Yeah, I think it's 6. Is it 6? I'm pretty sure it was 6. Yeah. Monk and a witch. By the way, like Wish, do you know what you're gonna be playing? But yeah, like this literally looks like how my start is gonna be with you guys. Wait, why does that guy have like 7 skills though? Wait. Oh no, that's... Well, wait, what's a map thing though? Yeah, what's like a bottom down? What the hell is that? We just walking around it. I mean, she doesn't even have anything else but skeletons or so. But see, this is why like Necro is OP. Look at that. There is like 3 mobs hitting one single archer. And he's not dying. That's why I like playing with them. It can be worse than PoE 1 though, so... Crow, it can be worse than that. And that one I can guarantee you. You cheater. I mean, they had to like showcase all this system, but it's nice to know like the co-op seems to be like at least this is a couch co-op, right? This part seems to be working good. But they are playing this like on a single well, the game is not on like it's coming on console, right? Yeah, so chain wait, bro, bro. Flail? Which build is this guy playing, bro? Flails are not in the game yet. At least I remember them said like the flails are not there because like the class is not the. That's probably like a Templar though. Wait, which can use a flail? I don't think so. I think it's a Templar thing, dude. Which has the scepter? Flail is not the same thing. Yeah, it's like one scepter's that, like. I wanna try so many builds. True. Okay, let's see here. Doing town. Okay, let's see the boss. Okay, let's see the boss with like freaking summoner, dude. This must be the old build though. Make a Dark Knight. I'm sure like there's gonna be ascendancy for like chaos base though. Chaos Knight, yeah, there is gonna be a. I'm sure there's gonna be like descendants, like ascendancy for that. There is already a chaos monk like you can play, so.
Very loud and very dull.
Alright, so let's see. Yeah, this was a couch co-op. 5 months ago. Yeah, I want something new though. New Path of Exile footage. Is this a monk? No, it's not. Alright, there is a Sork and Mercenary.
Hey, what's up, guys? So this, I guess, is...
I'm so close to 100 kilograms on leg press. I did 90 today for 3 sets of 15, man.
Recently thinking about how I want to approach this.
Never skip a leg day, dude.
And in my own way.
Who this?
And that's going to be a lot of just talking from my perspective and not trying to fulfill the algorithm and clickbait and all that type of stuff. I just tried it in the past and it does not spark joy. It's not what I want to do. Just a default shot. Let it play a little bit here. This is my first time playing. This is your your AoE skill that you kind of start with. So you get a basic shot, which
that's a basic dude. He freaking blasts his face.
The big thing about the mercenary is he has multiple skills that have ammo, and they all have their individual magazines that you have to switch between them and reload them. They, I'm sure there's plenty of ways, and I know on the passive tree we have seen that there are ways.
My wife helps with the leg day, man.
You know, maybe the big.
Is he playing in his bedroom?
I don't know if that's in the game already. Is the ability? You can see that the aim is a little.
Nah, that looks like a streamer room.
Is a little awkward. The thing that I noticed.
Why wouldn't like I'm playing in the bedroom?
With the mercenary.
There's a little bed there.
I had to switch between things and reload. And with that reload time,
implying I can have an actual extra room, dude.
Set of monsters, right? You're like one pack of monsters. You can empty both magazines, but then the time to switch between them and then reload, you're not gonna be switching.
They fly people out. I mean, like you can see the footage is like in lower quality than the camera, so they got the video home, then they like recorded this.
Early on, like I've seen the more advanced gameplay later where they can kind of like reload.
Yeah, this is the footage they got from the LA event, and they got home and like just did the voiceover for that.
Starts weak, right? But you know, you can unload one magazine, switch to the other one, and then you're just gonna stick to your one, right? Because switching between them, waiting for the reload again, switching back, like that's just very inefficient. But this is the gameplay. You know, he walks around and shoots. You got your fragmentation rounds. That is your AOE. I did find the AOE, at least early on, not very effective. It has a little bit of a built-in pierce there. I skipped that, so I killed
Be that guy that upload all the footage to them. They all recorded this footage, right? This is them playing. They went there and recorded their own footage. They got it on a flash drive probably and got home, that's it.
Show you guys the early experience with the mercenary, and maybe this will.
That's why like everybody was rushing. They had like 7 hours to play,
December 6 happens.
and they were just like rushing as much as they could.
Irresponsibly here, I purposely bring a lot of monsters because one of my favorite things in RPGs. You know, I'm a
Dude, he got freaking trolled. Bro, he stacked everybody, and then he got like tapped by that guy from the wall. Get wrecked.
And blow everything up. And then you can see kind of also I did get a cold skill right here, so I got a cold shot. I'm trying to freeze them, trying to like shatter them, do some AOE.
Still, who got an OnlyFans video by accident? Wait, what do you mean?
You know what the experience is with these early skills, at least what you're gonna expect. No, like I said, I'm not trying to
Don't see anything.
Demonstrate things how they aren't.
Bad joke.
Don't worry, there's a lot of contrast in this.
I understood nothing of that.
So
But yeah.
That's the pack of monsters there.
Dude, imagine going on
The boss
OnlyFans.
that you fight here is the Devourer. It's within these the tunnels.
Like ever. Bro, what? Okay, what the hell is he drinking, dude? And why is he... Dude, Dude, he's drinking from a pickle jar? What is this?
Don't worry, there's a lot of contrast in this video a little bit later on. So anyway, that's
Okay,
the pack of
like...
monsters there. And then the first boss that you fight here is the Devourer. It's within these the tunnels.
There was a date on top of the screen. Why is he drinking from a pickle jar, bro? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it looks like some chocolate drink, but I'm not really sure, dude. Some blended stuff. Yes. Yeah, let's go with stuff. Yeah, sure, stuff, man. It's a healthy smoothie. Oh my god. If this is what you guys drink, dude. Bro, okay. Jar is convenient for that. I don't know about that.
And you can kind of see the experience reloading your different magazines over and over again.
You can play without too much going on the walls, man. Yeah, there is shit everywhere.
So
there's shit on the walls.
Couple minute time skip, and you can see he's not dead yet.
Yeah.
This is literally what I did. I was just like, this ain't for me. I'm out. So
a wise decision.
So that is it. Like, see, he played like 5 minutes of that class, and he quit on the first boss. Hey, Ratra, thank you very much for the follow, buddy. How you doing, dude? He played, bro. Like, Mercenary is so good. This guy rerolled after 5 minutes.
Play of both Havoc and MP playing the Mercenary later on. They stuck to it and they found combinations of it. And Big Ducks too. All three of them played Mercenary, and they all had a good time with it. But you know, that's just what you're going to experience anyway. So
I mean, like, first things first, though. I would highly suggest, like, you guys to do that, though. I would highly suggest, if you're not feeling the class even at the beginning, bro. If your class is not fun, playing literally like even the first 20 minutes, just change the class. It's that simple, dude. I don't care if the class becomes OP, but yeah, if you're not having like fun with literally within the first 20 minutes of the class, just don't play.
Elemental, temporal magic, that's my thing. Arcane magic. It's always my favorite class in every game. And
good thing about like Sork stuff, like I wish this was done for melee as well. I feel like melee didn't get like to play around with skills from like the weapons as much as the casters do. Because like you see he gets like a freezing shard here, so he can get like all these different skills.
For this one. Anyway, the first time that I played Path of Exile 2 at Exile,
at least I didn't see like any on like the melee weapon stuff.
Poorly balanced and so underpowered. Actually, at least the first and second, if not third time, Sork always felt really bad. And that was basically my metric for, am I going to like this game? Like, can they do a magic caster properly? Well, this happened. Right off the beach, the very first boss that I killed.
Wait, I just realized, +2 to all cold skills, what? Bro, why is this OP, dude? If time freezes, oh, it's gonna work. Like, I'm telling you, the first like thing that is gonna get nerfed is they're gonna make like the 6 chronomancers that beat the entire game, and then they're gonna nerf chronomancer, or they're gonna nerf the skill. Level 2 though, bro, like he level 3 and he gets a freaking +2 to all skills, cold spells, like that's insane.
+2 level of cold spell skill gems. 47% increase.
For Chaos Monk can put on your war.
Freezing shards right here.
It's not how it works though, like Adam. Like sure you can do that, but
kind of a concern that I have is
it's not about like the weapons itself. It's just like you don't get any melee weapons with actual skills on it. At least I didn't see any.
I felt in this playtest versus the last
both Monk and Warrior didn't get any.
I can't separate it too much because I didn't have this crazy gear when I was doing the previous playtest. But I can tell you, if you get good gear. At least on a Sork, if you get a good staff, things will feel really good. So yeah, this is just watch his life bar.
What?
I need more time. Not yet.
Yeah, Sork very balanced, dude. What is this shit? Do you guys remember? Do you guys remember when like Dart did it with the freaking Warrior? He died like 7 times. like what the? Okay.
Did a little spin of joy, had a little fun there, and yeah, that's
kind of OP. I see.
Starting staff, that is the difference in power there. When that happened, and I saw how strong I was just like, okay, I'm feeling it. I'm kind of seeing it here, and this is the next boss in the next zone too.
Meanwhile, yeah, you guys, you better be playing like Sorks and like Rangers and everything. What is do?
Just wait for the shatter. Yeah, so I was very excited. I was very encouraged. I want to call just
totally broken.
Just how much detail there is to like the physics effects of all the shattering. I'll turn up the audio during some of the fighting a little bit later on. Just the freezing shards going through the flame wall, seeing them lit up and all that, igniting the monsters. The effects are like almost a little too subtle, but it adds a lot of style to it. And I think it's really nice. Instead of like the Path of Exile 1, like insane flashiness. So yeah, they added
you went from great to okay, Cleo, man.
I think that this
but like dude, this like
can be what differentiates.
First of all, like what he just got there is like most broken freaking thing I have seen on like level 2. +2 to like cold skills. So that means that this area where he's probably like what? He was like level 2. Which means that his skill was like higher than the actual area though. Like, and remember like the skills, especially like in this game, are broken. Like levels matter a lot. It's not like a small buff. So he had like 2 or 3 levels above the freaking area.
The thing about support gems in Path of Exile 1 is they very often trend or are picked at least.
And it's literally every cold skill, and only thing he has is cold skill.
Right? Like we have some that are a little bit more utility focused. You can do something like Fortify, where you kind of have like a hybrid offense and defense, or you have something like...
Yeah, as long as you have like a good gear and close to the level of the area, I think you're gonna be fine with like most classes. But yeah, like a ranger gonna have so much easier time. Because you can hit the boss all the time, right? You don't have to like move from like the melee hits.
That I can, while not taking too many downsides or getting.
And you can still damage him even while moving. So
in addition to that, that's what we see a lot of the time in Path of Exile 1. And kind of a cool thing, actually not kind of a cool thing, I think one of the most interesting things about Path of Exile 2, and we're going to see how this plays out, is the forced single support gem. So for example, faster casting right here. If I take a faster casting, I can only have one of those on one of my skills. And because of this, I have to be very intentional in what I use that for. I really don't think it's going to feel like Generator Spender. It's not going to be like a Diablo 4 snooze fest. It's not Generator Spender. It's utility, single target, multi.
Yeah, I'm not really sure on the meta gems. It's like a meta tag on the gem. I don't know like what is that supposed to be. Can you have like one meta gem? Like I'm not really sure about the meta part.
Target. So. You know, utility, mobility, and that's like the way that you want to think about it. So I end up using.
I mean, you always get like one per skill anyway. So
damage rotation. It's gonna be more about evaluating the threat.
Like if there's a meta passive,
everything's happening, and that's how
skill. Can you only use like one meta passive
dynamically in combat? And for example, Fortress right here. This is one of the cool support gems that it actually makes your flame wall summon, or anything else like ice wall as well, summon in a circle. So you can use this to encircle enemies, encircle yourself, encircle an ally, and then like we'll see this later on when I'm playing with
Wait, you guys can troll me and put like a freaking frozen wall around me? And I can't move out of it? Bro, that sounds toxic as hell, dude. What is this?
I am putting this around the monsters, and then Empy is shooting as a mercenary through my flame wall and then boosting his shots.
PP, no, like, yeah, I forgot about the part, dude, no, like, but it is actually like buffing me. Because if you shoot through the wall, you get like a buff, right? Even if it's a frozen wall, you like you get like the damage buff.
That you can get here
so if I get a buff, then it's good. If not, then literally PP.
Focus and control destruction on every single skill gem. Just to, you know, even if you're using multiple damaging skills, you'd end up using, you know, you'd use similar support gems. Instead, you have to be very intentional and thoughtful about how you're picking your support gems for your different utility skills. And at least the way that this played out until, like, I've only gotten to the end of Act 2 so far.
And slams the freaking wall and one taps a boss.
At least in this playtest was, I had a lot of fun playing around with the different support gems. As always, how it works out in an end game.
The thing is, like, they have so many of these interactions. I think, like, because if you play with other players, right, it's gonna be so much easier to like trigger stuff, and especially, for example, like my monk is probably gonna be like lightning and cold based, right? Those two elements. And if you guys like play fire, so we have like everything that can combine, and that is gonna do like so much more damage because you have all these damage types going around, yeah.
Really, really cool thing. So freeze.
All chiefs, no Indians.
Incredibly, again, everything through the context of only playing through the first two acts.
But no, like because the elements, the way that they interact with you, I think it's gonna be like super strong.
You can build up freeze on them, and then there's a lot of stuff building around.
Same, they have like frost, they have fire.
Just having
they have everything though.
Freeze monsters.
They have everything. They have they have literally everything. Like depending what you want though.
Because mana honestly was basically never an issue for me. That was not a problem whatsoever. It's really just
there was like a frost mage, there was like a poison archer, or like a fire mage as well. At least like I remember seeing. I think you have like every single element, everything. I'm not sure if it's like divided by, and obviously like physical, like normal skellies are just physical.
About what,
but probably can like change them,
navigate or utilize as I'm doing a.
You can change them to anything though.
Things like glaciation right here were actually very interesting. So this one's really cool. Hey, free chilled ground whenever you freeze an enemy. So, you know, again, additional utility that you can put between your different skills, like drop a frost bomb and have that doing some additional utility right here. That's unique that I got. When you block an enemy, you permanently intimidate them. Not for my build. This is just showing me selling some different things. I'm just trying.
Wow, he's not using control to sell items. What is this?
What I get for
he's like actually like transferring them.
Currency for the disenchanting. And I'm not control clicking there just because I'm like
yeah,
trying to feel things out slowly one by one.
Whoa, he didn't pick up a chain?
Right. So, I did not mouse over all of these. You can see the scroll bar. There are a lot of support gems and...
Okay, you literally see it here, Elemental Army. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you want this one, man. Lose? No, it doesn't. So Avanis, he said it yesterday in the stream that you can put like the order in which things spawn, right? You will only lose something that the weapon itself has. If the weapon has like +2 to skellies, 3 to skellies, right? You will lose those like extra 3. But yeah, like there is gonna be order in which like things disappear if you do swap. But the majority of the things will stay. Like you can influence like what will be like removed.
A good chunk of these say coming soon as well.
But yeah, like you register like your main weapon, so whenever you like switch, like that one is not in the game yet though. Like, but it's, the way it's gonna work, you're gonna be like register a main weapon, so no matter what you do, like you're gonna get the like damage from like a different like scepter or stuff, but you will always keep like your main thing, so you won't like despawn like mobs constantly. Like that would be very annoying.
There are so many. There's going to be a lot of differentiation and potential for, one of my favorite things in Path of Exile 1 has always been customize your build for yourself. Like, hey, people ask me, hey, should I use Steel Skin on automation or cast some damage taken? Even little things like that, you can customize them in a way that fits your playstyle. All right, like if you're in hardcore and you got to play really intentionally and slowly around your cooldowns, cast some damage taken, or even manually cast
hardcore,
play.
Dude.
If you're in
imagine playing hardcore, dude.
Running 1 billion miles an hour, automation for your Steel Skin could be fine. Like it's not a bad choice, but it could be fine. And I think that type of decision making, and like there's a lot of conversation about like, from the hardcore soul self-found racing perspective, like this is always the right play. But there are, inefficient methods of play that could be, turn your brain off even more and you get your Netflix on. And I think that you can customize your builds.
Hardcore time is money, bro.
Like giving you more tools to do this. This is a new skill called Ember Fusillade.
This one is gonna be 10 times more brutal, dude. Like I can expect anybody who starts on hardcore is gonna have like 30 characters by like, I don't know, by Act 4 is gonna have like 30 characters.
I was with my gearing, I was like really pushing to cold skills. But I kind of wish I went into fire because some of these fire skills they're beautiful and really cool. I'll turn it up a little bit for you.
Oh, dude, that thing is literally like that skill from like freaking Elden Ring. What is it called?
Turn it up a little bit for you.
That's literally what's the skill? Literally Elden Ring, man. Those freaking like holy arrows that like absolutely destroy. Even the bosses have them. Yeah, it's literally there.
But as you can see,
bro, mage is literally freaking easy mode. What is this?
But oh my god, the animation is just gorgeous. Like
now don't move.
Walking around and self-casting Ice Nova, you're gonna see a lot of that. It just ended up being the strongest tool, unfortunately, for me a lot of time. Here's another boss.
What the hell, bro?
This is about halfway through Act 1.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Maracas.
Well, yeah, like the I don't know. This is clearly a fidelity upgrade, a huge fidelity upgrade over Path of Exile 1.
Like he's just casting. He's not even like comboing shit. He's just like casting random crap and
so
just
strong.
Okay, and when he does the combo, he just like
see in the upper left corner, building up the freeze. See those debuffs right there. We also now have
the boss didn't even move, dude.
You can see the damage numbers up here. You can see their weaknesses and strengths right.
Now imagine this as a Chronomancer, dude. Now imagine this as a Chronomancer. So you can do all of this, right? And a Chronomancer can like slow time and he can rewind time. So you can like get everything, every cooldown instantly back and do it again. Okay, man.
Debuffs and then damage numbers, just like Dark Souls. Which is pretty cool.
Take your necromancy to the grave where it belongs.
Yeah, game too easy, dude.
Here's me kind of mousing over a couple things in the passive tree. Didn't see anything crazy. I didn't explore everything in the passive tree. I didn't have a ton of time. I wanted to like, I was balancing like playing the game, chatting with Octavian and Jonathan, chatting with the other streamers, and God, I wish I could have played more. I could have explored more, but I wanted to do a little bit of everything while I was there. Yeah, this one is really cool. Frozen Vortex. When you shatter an enemy, 30% of the overkill damage is done per second. It lasts 3 seconds. So you basically get, you get 90% of the overkill damage that you do.
Ice build, yeah.
3 seconds.
I might like actually be like
which is pretty
Frost
cool.
Monk first, then
doing
like
that
Lightning.
much. So the cool thing with Cold Snap, rather. So Cold Snap is a skill that shatters. So kind of like
Frost seems like
rotation
mega
that you
goddamn
can
OP,
do here
dude.
is I end at Frostbolt, so you could do.
It looks
Ice Nova.
extremely
You can
cool,
cast
though.
Your Ice Nova on Frostbolt by default.
I
just
always
found
like
Frostbolt
playing
going
Lightning
too
as like a
fast,
main
like,
team.
casting too many skills,
Always
just-
find it the most
that
cool,
got a
but
little
like
bit too much.
Cold in this
So
one
what I
looks
ended up
freaking sick.
doing was dropping Frostbomb when necessary, casting Ice Nova, freezing, and then Cold Snap will shatter a frozen enemy for damage. And then you can link that with Frozen Vortex, so that shatter overkill damage.
Nah, like in this game, everything is like mega
like a
strong.
nice
Like
vortex
with
on
the
the ground.
right equipment, everything
Ended
is
up being
strong.
a pretty cool combo.
It's not like
Unleash is about the
there
same
is
as
like
it
some
was
things that
before.
are usually like weaker, yeah, but at the beginning, but
This is the demonstrator.
he got lucky with that weapon though.
Frostbomb on the ground.
Because
casting
remember,
Ice Nova,
like the spell damage doesn't scale with the weapon, right? It would be like the warrior gets like a freaking mace with added physical damage and physical percent at level 2, like the rare mace.
You do have to be pretty intentional.
But he would still be like very squishy and it's like a melee, right?
forward.
But he will do tons of damage.
Here we go. Here's Veriketh, aka Candlemass, I guess. Same monster from PoE 1 with a different name. So as
So
you can
crazy,
see,
dude.
my damage is not as much. I believe I still have the same staff from the beach. So with all that said, it's just that same staff, no additional damage items or anything. And this is probably about 2/3 to 3/4 of the way through Act 1. Probably 3/4. I think this is...
He's using the same freaking weapon, dude.
Seems corruption takes on many forms.
Yeah, look at that. He's level 6. His skill is level 6. For example, look at his lightning. His lightning is like level 2. Lightning is level 2. His freaking thing is level 6, bro. Yeah, level 6. Dude, look at what the...
All right, so I didn't want to like go. This boss fight takes a little bit. This is the final boss of Act 1. Got an Exalted Orb. Show the new item. that I
Exalted
got.
Orb, and he didn't even get that like ping sound on a loot filter.
Freezing shards.
Definitely not real, man.
I edited this. I spent a lot of time, like a solid 2 minutes or so, 2 to 3 minutes, trying to compare the damage numbers between all my different skills. So the interesting thing here is I lose the +2 cold skill.
I
gems,
have no idea, man.
And I gain level 5 freezing shards as well as some freeze buildup, which is nice. I actually end up taking this. But you can see you have your DPS numbers right here, which are...
Yeah, look how much you dropped, dude.
So I was originally looking down in the lower right corner in PoE 1, but these tooltips, I hope they build these out a little bit. I think they're trying to simplify it, but when you mouse over your skills in the lower right corner, it shows nothing. It just says the name. There's no data whatsoever. I think they want everything to kind of be in this skill gems, like kind of...
Let me see.
It says the name. So if you're originally looking down in the lower right, which is nice. I actually end up taking this. But...
Yeah, dude, he lost 80 damage, man. Like actually freaking 90 there. Dude,
you can see you have your...
by those
DPS
2 levels on a frost bomb, just frost bomb difference is insane.
right
dude.
here, which is nice. I actually end up taking this.
Yeah, that's
you can
that's how much that freaking thing was OP.
See, you have your DPS numbers right here, which are... So I was originally looking
Like
down...
1/3 of the damage gone, dude. But it's just one skill though. He did gain like freezing shards like higher
in
levels.
the
So.
skill gems panel things. It's not going to be accurate whatsoever. But you can see these DPS numbers changing as I'm changing my weapons around.
Right, I'm gonna leave this one right here. I need to. I'm gonna be right back. Need to go to toilet, dude.
If anything changes, but it actually the tooltip doesn't change when you change your items. I think that's
So
just
be
the
right back,
base gem tooltip. So here's, I believe, the first boss fight in Act 2. There's my Frostbolts flying in, trying to clear some of the ads. This fight ends up taking a while. So yeah, this is, you know, if we're going to talk about some of the cons, at least for the Sorceress gameplay, there wasn't that much I can do. If we think about the tools that I have, and I went into all of the cast speed that I could. I had faster casting. I took all of the cast speed nodes on the passive tree. If any gear gave me any cast speed, I would take it. So the problem with this fight is if you go above this line up here, there's a bunch of hyenas standing on a cliff that would just shoot arrows at you. So you're stuck in this little triangular arena. You really can't go up here. And periodically, the boss will just, if you walk away from him, he'll do multiple slams. He'll do a charge attack at you. Like his scariest, I guess I'm spoiling the boss fight so spoilers if you don't want to know how this boss fight works at the beginning of Act 2. But if you get too far away from him, he'll do a charge attack at you, or he'll do really big slams. And I actually don't have any tools that give me very good damage at range. Like, I can cast Frostbolt with the Ice Nova and Frostbolt, but it's not like PoE 1. You know, later on, maybe if I get Unleash and Spell Echo or whatever, like, maybe I can make this work. But if you cast one Frostbolt, and then maybe I can get 2 Ice Novas, and then 1 Frostbolt and 2 Ice Novas, I'd rather just cast 3 Ice Novas, right? Or even like 3.5, because the Frostbolt had a slow cast speed. Because of that cadence, it was actually way better for me to just stay close to him. Thing is, the way the fight works is I can't walk up here, like I said, and if I walk away from him, he'll do like really scary range stuff, and I'm kind of stuck in slow cast animations. And it's actually easier to just, you know, roll around him when you're really close. Also, he periodically spawns ads, and because the ads are not nonstop, but pretty frequent, I'm forced to almost nonstop just spam my Ice Nova. And this was a little bit of a concern. Like, 100% could be build or skill issue. But, you know, I kind of felt a little pigeonholed into just, I didn't hate it, but I guess I cut this out because I didn't want to spoil the whole fight. But yeah, that's basically what the fight was. I just wanted to point that out. Conk effect. Oh yeah, I got Solar Orb, which is just a cool, you put a fire orb on the ground. It's very pretty, and it does burning damage. Just kind of mousing over some of the support gems here. You can see a couple more support gems that we haven't seen yet. Move the camera, you can see a little bit more. So yeah, just leaving this for anyone that wants to comb through the video and just see everything I mouse over, go for it. So I'm going to let the rest of this play out. You can just watch some of the gameplay here as I finish up playing
the
with
badge,
Andy.
man.
Thanks for everything over
This
the past
guy,
few years. It's been really cool.
like
going
literally
through all
broken.
the
So
discoveries
from
and
what
sharing
we've
cool stuff
seen,
with you
I
guys with
think the
PoE1.
witch.
And I'm
Well,
excited to start
this
this out
sources,
as
right?
well.
Wait. Oh wait. Hold on. Is he playing? Is this co-op now? He's playing co-op, right? And this is the actual like multiplayer. This isn't. Yeah. Okay. So this one is a multiplayer. He's not playing with split screen stuff. Well, couch co-op. Where this must have?
Oh, and just see everything I mouse over, go for it. So I'm going to let the rest of this play out. You can just watch some of the gameplay here as I finish up playing with Empy. Thanks for everything over the past few years. It's been hope to see you guys there.
Dude, Exalted Orb is just like a normal. That is so weird. Seeing Exalted Orb as a normal item.
I can feel it.
Intelligent. Okay, this one is not as OP as the other one, though. But imagine getting that. So I guess all thing you want to ever roll is like +2 skills on your weapon. Like that's literally the only thing you're gonna matter for. Well, and like obviously like spell damage and all that. But plus skills one is ridiculous. Dude, there is only 2 of them in a 3-man party, okay? Just Sork doing Sork stuff. Dude, this looks so cool. Like, co-op in this game looks very freaking cool. It's like much different. As I said, like, Path of Exile 1 was weird. Because everybody was like zooming around, exploding everything in a single hit. This one actually like is fun, like when you're doing it in co-op. Like there is literally 0 reason to play co-op in first PoE. But yeah, like the frames are kinda rough. But yeah, we don't really know like what PC they played on and like how optimized the game is gonna be. But it looks ridiculous though.
What is the news? Not yet. You'll burn, Marrakech scum! Burn, burn, burn! Not yet!
Dude, she brought a freaking flamethrower though. Flame resist though.
I can't do that yet.
By the way, like it's two of them doing a 3-man content. By the way, right? The boss, like I'm not sure like does it scale because he's not on a map. Like that one, I'm not sure does it scale if they are not on a map, but still there is 3 in a party.
Breathe it in!
Not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure like this Sork did like 90% of the damage. When you see Sork not casting any of the skills, like the HP doesn't really move. Yeah, no, like, but I think like it's I'm not sure about like him doing that much at this early though. Yeah, like yeah, but like I'm talking about the actual damage. Like this is the entire damage of the boss. Like the boss has like 32k HP, I guess. But I'm talking about just how the HP bar doesn't really move when this guy is shooting, but when the Sork is like casting stuff, it just melts. Oh no, he died, dude. See, he even gets... Bro, he keeps getting... What is the streamer loot, man? Herald skill deal increased damage, though. Increased the damage, lightning damage deck, dude. This is such a cool... Yeah, that's very cool. Alright, let's find... where's Havoc, though? PA2 Monk. Did Havoc do a Monk? Yeah, but this is old one. Dude, why is there no... Why is there... Like, dude, where is like actual gameplay, bro? That is like recent of Monk. LA event. Okay, I think Empyrean did it though. This was 2 days ago.
Hey everyone, Empyrean here. And
You,
today
you remember this guy, right? The guy with like 70 bajillion projectiles? Yeah, that's him. Right, this is not like the actual... To the full one. I want to just see like the entire like playthrough of the Monk though. I don't see like...
everyone.
Is there like a Monk section? Feels good though. Hey, Wish is celebrating... By the way, chat! Can we congratulate Wish? Wish got her Righteous Fire character to like 50, bro. Like getting to 50 in Path of Exile 1 is like a huge deal for a new player, so. Congrats. That's like big. Wait, I want to see like, let me see the expedition.
What you oh, sorry guys. Exclusive endgame preview just dropped to lure in more Diablo 4 players. Are you guys ready for this? Here we go, guys. So the Zestula new HP bar just dropped, guys. It's 468 quadrillion. I'm just kidding. Okay, for legal reasons, this is a joke. This is a photoshopped image. Thank
D4 players, by the way, math. D4 players, dude.
Thanks.
I see is all of these markers here on the ground that are going to tell you.
Shout out to Rob. Oh man.
Are buried, and they're going to dig these things up using explosives. So effectively, you have to choose carefully where you're going to place the explosives in order to be able to get the most amount of bonus.
Okay, so we
there are
know
also these things called
expedition
remnants here that give you both
God damn, man.
Same as in PoE 1.
downsides for doing them. After you blow up the remnant, all the future monsters after that.
And immunities are still in the game. Shoutouts to Diablo 2 coming out fucking 30 years ago or whatever. And setting the standard for, oh fuck, my build can't do this mod because it's immune to all of my damage.
And literally bricked. That's like me playing Lightning Slayer right now. Literally bricked.
Cold damage instead of lightning. So this game will give you probably even more tools to solve for that than
be stronger but more rewarding.
I don't know about
So
more than
effectively,
PoE 1.
No, immunities are fine if there's a way to like deal with them, but what is I hate the reflect. I'm so glad that reflect is like gone though. All right, so there isn't. Yeah, this is just like trying to see presentation start. Okay, this is just like the actual event. Where is like I have to find like where they actually play though. I want to see like actual monk gameplay, dude. Yeah, he's playing a warrior. Because Paladin is a Giga Chat, dude, that's why. Oh yeah, did he play a monk?
Hey guys, it's Matthew.
Early access 2 weeks. 4 days. I mean, I think they all started dropping like the video for like the playthrough.
Hey guys, it's Matthew. The effects seem very impactful, and busted ass looks, pretty damn glorious.
Okay, impossible to find like the monk footage. Did everybody just hate like monks or what? Like actual gameplay. They lied to us, dude. Yeah, monk bad, dude. Like literally everybody. 4 months ago, 7 days ago. Wait, Hunter's game. Whoa! Oh wait, this is old footage. Well, this is old footage, by the way, 7 days ago. But yeah, look at the Hunters though. Like, obviously, he's gonna have this shit. Like, this all cause like Flash. This is all older footage, but oh man, dude. Definitely gonna be playing this one, bro. I'm definitely gonna be playing the Huntress. And remember, this is like pretty sure like they also like nerfed a lot of these like early areas. You have to be pro to play monk. Well, it is that, but it could also be the case that people like the monk the most and they didn't really want to play the monk. Right? They wanted to save it for like when it releases. It could just be that. Because like it sometimes be like that. But then it is like the creator brain and they want to like play and know the class before anybody else. I mean, this one is, but like I don't like the fact that it's like a couch co-op and it's like feels weird to watch that one, dude. Endgame mapping, interview. There is no gameplay footage. No footage. Okay, let's refresh. Recently uploaded. Yeah, warrior gameplay. Yeah, I pretty sure like Bajira also like played Monk though. Wait, 5 hours? Oh, this is like the entire... Nobody... Yeah, pretty much everybody either played like a ranger or played a freaking warrior, dude. Early access gameplay. Oh wait, this is a short. Mercenary, this is a 4 days ago. Which class is this? Cause up here, I think it's just that's a ranger class. Diablo 4 is in trouble, dude. You know what? I need music for this. Once I put music on, I'm gonna find the video. Yeah, like you only see the monk like from that footage, dude. Yeah, dude, I am watching your videos. I simply can't find anything. And if I type, let's see, if I type witch, I guess we're gonna have to like watch some older footage then. Which class overview instantly, dude? I mean, as I said, like this one is the only one that is like a newer one. And they're all like, why is if you see like Monk is the only one that seems to be like the controller one. Why is that? Okay, this one is new one. Let's watch this one though. Warrior playthrough. Let's see. Let me see Bajira though. Because he played, I think, both melee classes. Nah, he didn't. He just did everything. By the way, like, he showcased, like, the entire skill tree. But he kept jumping, like, on random nodes, so it was freaking impossible to follow, like, how the skill tree actually looks. He would go, like, follow one path, then jump on another path randomly. Yeah, Mercenary. What, 2 days ago? Okay, this one is the live footage. So, never mind any of those, though. Let's see this one. I'm just gonna go forward, though.
Too much.
Okay, he has a palm. I want to see, like, as I said, Monk is probably gonna be strong in a group because of the, like, palm strike build. If you remember, like, in D3, that, what was called? That palm? Where, it, like, when the mob explodes with that debuff, it, like, it just blows up, does, like... But it was, like, percentage HP thing, though. I didn't see if that, like, if that one is in here. So, like, a corpse explosion kind of a thing. Bro, what? They both... What? Wait, hold on. What the hell? What the hell happened? They both died at the same thing. Let me see. Get wrecked, man. Get freaking wrecked. Was that like a full HP? Okay, let's see. Both are at full HP. Okay. No. What the hell was that? They instantly got deleted. Witch and Monk. Well, rip for both Witch and Monk, dude. Floor POV, man. These normal mobs. Yeah, I don't know about that Monk, man. Just... Monk is the one on the right, okay? Just keep checking his HP. Maybe he should play that build where he does more damage when on low HP, because he's literally always low. Let's see, like, area continued again. I think this is a... area at hunting grounds. Okay, let's just check the final part.
Hunting grounds, go. The helpful hint there said never give away your account password. I fucking won't, don't you worry. Devourers, they don't need to be in the game. We didn't need Devourers to make it to PoE 2. It was unnecessary.
Also, these are Bramble Devourers.
Okay.
Alright, so... But pretty sure, like, didn't they say... what was it with, like... Something with the controller was not ready, though. Didn't they say the controller is not ready yet?
It is a ritual.
On, like, early access?
Actually, is this a ritual? No?
Well, I mean, not like a ritual, but like it is the ritual aesthetic.
But like, are we sure it's not an actual ritual? Maybe this is what ritual looks like.
I mean, I guess we can't click it right now because the monsters are still alive. But now we can't either. But it does have the symbol on the mini-map.
Yeah?
Yeah, that is a ritual.
Symbol, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It is a ritual, technically. Well, I don't know, technically.
Okay, this guy dropped a bell and I don't think he hit a bell like once. Only there at the end.
Can we do it now?
Yeah. Come up a little. Up. I want to grab mobs, which I was hoping were like right here, and pull them back to the ritual. Don't kill them up here. Don't kill them.
Oh,
don't
wait,
kill them.
you want to pull them back in?
Yeah.
I think it...
We're getting more and more blood.
Oh, okay. I think you have to pull them in.
We gotta kill them up here. Like in the circle. Ooh! I got killed quick.
Yeah, like, dude, playing in like couch co-op is very confusing, dude. If you're like trying to separate, like it is doable, but like, man,
Don't leave the circle there.
I don't think I played like actual couch co-op like for 20 years.
I don't think I can revive you here.
No, just kill them.
Oh wait, there's a timer on a revive though.
I wanna see if the flood's getting...
Okay, we didn't actually see the revive mechanic before. So you have like a...
I don't think it's getting more.
I'm not sure.
Ah, right, so you need to delete the bottom one to like activate the top one. That's how
Like
like
if it was very clearly...
How long was that? Like that was like...
Yeah.
This is one...
I don't think it's getting more.
I mean, it's like 3 seconds at least, right?
Fuck it then. Never mind.
That's like a 3-second revive.
Like if it was very clearly powering up or whatever, I'd be like, ah, fuck it, let's do the ritual, right? But I don't know what's causing
Well, maybe
that.
it's like what we have to do, but it says find entrance to the village.
Wait, does he not have that... he's not using that wave skill, bro. Like, which level are these guys?
Man, I hope they get to optimize this for constant 60 FPS with the co-op couch thing.
Is there something wrong with it? I can't even...
It feels like it goes down to 24 FPS most of the time.
I've not noticed that even...
How do you not notice like 60, like a drop from 60 to 24, dude? What do you mean? Okay, this guy ain't no gamer, dude. Like, I'm sorry, but if you don't notice that... Insta dislike on the video, by the way. Yeah, we only have like the footage, as I said, there is none of the newer ones. Let's see this one. Two and 8. I mean, it actually could be like the newer one. Okay, let's go. Is this like all monk? It is. All right, let's see a bit, not like the first. Actually, let's just see how it feels at the beginning, though. This is like, when did he start? It's like 20 minutes in, all right. Man, this is me. I hate... I mean, I have the freaking overlay map. Like, I know like you can't see shit, but... I'm trying to like get off this thing, but it's always... If there's overlay map, I always like play with it. Trying to like play less with it on, but... It's very hard. Like, once you get used to it, keep doing it. Alright, that wasn't like ZDPS there. The amount of damage. That's what I said, like playing the... Wait, is he playing it like... Okay, I'm pretty sure he's using like the armor and not like evasion. Doesn't seem to matter though, he gets absolutely destroyed. Like he's using a plate and energy shield. Yeah, good freaking luck with that. Let's see. Oh, that.
It seems the old magic still infuse this place.
Bro, just kite. How about like actually hitting something? I got a hand to him, like he pegged them real nice. Good luck actually killing anything. I think he wants to explode that one, but yeah. Oh, there we go. See, he's gaming, dude. Meanwhile, Sork is already 3 maps away, by the way. Sork already like finishing Act 2 by the time this guy finishes like this one map. Okay, let's go like Let's see if he's doing like more damage here. Oh yeah, this is definitely like the older footage though, but like it's still showing the... I don't think... don't know which act this one was. So like that's the dodge roll. What is this one? Okay. Yeah, that's the one where you like consume the power charges. That one is good. Yeah, I think like if you saw the power generation, like the monk is very dependent because it is a combo kind of like combo class. So once you get like that, chain flail though. Why you tease me like this?
Good night.
Rip. Okay, let's see like bit towards the end.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
Okay, where is the boss though? Let me see the boss fight. Yeah, I don't see like any of the boss fights so far. Okay, this one. There as well. The Falling Thunder, Ice Strike, Killing Palm. Alright, now that is freaking sick, dude. Yeah, that skill that buffs, that charges your weapon. Like that one, plus I'm guessing it... what was the spin to win one? Because yeah, like that one was basically... It's not like a spin to win, but like this is like the closest one we got. It's like this. And you can cancel it at any time. Like, he never like did a full animation, so... I'm not sure for how long does it go. So where's the boss though?
Their leader.
There we go. Bro, what? Yeah, this is gonna be great for melee, dude. What a fun fight for a melee, man. Yeah. Wait, did he literally like just dip out? Okay. Checking the map. I don't think he can kill the actually guys up there. Bro, what is this? Wait, can like a ranged class kill them all? Bro, this boss is horrible, dude. As a melee player, this one's gonna be rough. Let's see how much is he stuck on this one for a while. Oh wait, they can't reach you here. Ah, okay, never mind. Big brain though. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Doesn't seem like even better. Wait, they don't get damage, right? Monk definitely has the damage. Problem is like he needs to survive to actually do anything, which seems like much more difficult than anything else.
Let this prove my worth. I should return.
And he's out of pods, is he? Yeah, a rip pods. There is like one more boss here. Yeah, but like as I said, it could be like because if this was like the previous patch, this is where they I think like there was already like nerfs to some of the like enemy damage stuff. Dude, what is this? He didn't cast a single skill because he couldn't. Ah yes, poison everywhere and a boss that drops traps. Yeah, I think this you have to do to get the key for the trials. Yeah, I think this is the one to get keys for the trial, man. Looks fun. Wait, there is
Seal the way here with great ire.
I'm gonna do this. Man, just seeing that HP bar literally disappearing in 3 seconds. Actually, 2 seconds. That ain't no 3 seconds. Dude. And that didn't even look like any major attack. That was a nice stun though. That final stagger was good. I think he's just like, he's not comboing in like good enough. He didn't really find like a good combo. Cause see, he stuns, but then like the damage doesn't really... Okay, this one should be good, yeah. Yeah, when he... Okay, now he did it very good. Like with the bell, that was much better than... So yeah, from what I've seen from all this class footage, it's always the same though. You want to like spam like one skill, or maybe like you just have one skill and get the boss like damaged, then you unleash everything, then you like set up everything, right? Just before he gets stunned, then you go ham. And that is like throughout like all the classes, that seems to be like the way to play this game. Alright, let's see, was there anything added here? No more teasers. Hey, look, this already dropped to like 20 hours, bro. This already dropped to 20 hours.
Crunch, 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 crunch.
That sounds like, dude, sounds like I have like Army of frogs. Now I want myself an army of frogs. Where can I get myself an army of frogs? Blue, hello. How you doing, man? How you doing, dude? The frog army. Wait, there is such thing as frog army store? Okay, let me see here. Till the long ass weekend. More awesome news coming. Wait, what do we got here? I'll be pouring 13 hours. Okay, let me see here. Recently uploaded. Okay. 1 hour ago. These scepters break PoE. That's true though. Like, these scepters are freaking broken, man. Mercenary overview. Let me see. That is just like the actual overview. Do we have anything else, dude? I like how he says there will be no necromancer in PoE 2 yet. Like, literally the first thing they showed today, like yesterday, those freaking staves with like it's absolutely goddamn insane, man. Right, I think like that is it for the thing we got for today. I was hoping like they're gonna release like more videos today though. People are slacking, dude. This streamer slacking, dude. What is this? Like, these content creators on YouTube literally fell off. Alright, let's see here. All relevance. Upload date today. Doesn't seems to be, dude. Campaign look insane. Ranger, we already watched. Dude, I already watched all of these damn things. I got a 40 round mag today for the Glock. We're gonna be shooting, man. Blue is going like full freaking DACA. Full DACA, dude. New classes, gameplay, 4K. Okay, let's see this one.
The monk is a fast and furious melee fighter.
Wait, is that?
He dashes in and out of combat and has mechanics that involve building up and keeping momentum.
We already saw this.
And wind. But don't
okay, so he's
any slam skill will then cause these fissures to erupt with lava.
Okay, never mind, man. We watched this one like at least 3 times. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Alright, chat, I think that is it for the freaking videos, dude. Okay, let me pop on some the musica, dude. But yeah, how you doing? Like, wait, what is it? There was no item teaser today yet. I was hoping like we're gonna get at least something new, dude. I need more. I need more. Wait, 29 out of 33. Why does Sork have like double the amount of stuff like everybody else? Clearly, like they like sorcerers the most, man. Doing great. How you been, man? Dude, like be just watching videos of this game. Cause like imagine actually having to play the game. Like imagine actually playing the game, dude. It would be great, right? It would be great. Alright, which one I didn't check? Okay, let's see. Wands, Grand Skill, Chaos Bolt. Level of all spells. And that's a freaking unique. Regenerate 6 life over 1 second when you cast a spell. Life Sprig, a broken... What is this? Yeah. Sork is gonna be like mega busted. But yeah. What you been up to? What you been doing? By the way, like you just said, like 40 round mag. Did you get what is it called? What is that like extension that is like freaking banned to buy there for the Glock? What's the name of it? That I've seen like videos on. What was the name of it? Oh, there is no limit in your state. Ah, now we talking though. So you can go full DACA. Freaking base. So I want to see something, dude. Attack damage 285. Explosive grenade fires that unleashes devastating physical damage to fire damage. I want to see like who has like the highest scaling modifiers though. About the Switch. Just some federal stuff. No Switch here, man. The only switch I have is to turn on my light on and off, okay? That's the switch I have. I am a law-abiding citizen, dude. Listen, I believed you until you said that. Now I'm just gonna be such 77, 153. By the way, like I think Monk 163. Like I'm just like I know like the scaling doesn't really matter, but it is like kind of like insane to see it on. Let's say a warrior probably has like something insane though. 188. 237. Sunder. Oh yeah, I never actually see, like, where is the shield stuff though? Where is the shield stuff? Is that like one-handed mace, two-handed? Let me see. Oh wait, that's raise shield. Can okay, dude, look at this. Can block damage from all hits. Cannot use shield skills. Can block damage from all. That means that you can block stuff from behind you. I'm guessing. Or is it just like you can block even the red stuff? That seems very, very strong. Armor breaker, melee attack, shockwave totem, shield charge. Right. Resonating shield. Repeatedly strike your shield with your weapon, causing damage to shockwave in the area around you. But lose armor for a duration. While in a shield, your shield is raised and will... Damn! That's nice. Mana per second cost. What's the duration of this? Radius. Throwing up the wall. Okay, we've seen that one. Supercharged slam. Stampede. Hammer of the gods. Bro, what is this scaling? 1387 attack damage. Okay, I'm pretty sure I found like the hardest hitting thing in the entire game right now. 1.3k scaling. Bro. Now that's a whole lot of damage, dude. now that's a whole lot, because I think the monk one was like... How much was the monk one? Where is it? But yeah, like freaking flicker strike. 177, but like it has... with more attack, 3 additional time. Okay, that one is not actually... Where was it? Like the monk had also like a big hitting one. 145. 213, vaulting impact. 147, killing palm. Yeah, only the palm stuff seems to be like the one though. Also like culling strike. That was not one. Staggering Palm. This one is for like... Yeah, I never seen like any of this footage like play with this one. I think the Wave of Frost is gonna be like my favorite skill. Looks so cool. And the charge stab. Like this thing was awesome as fuck. Whirling Assault. Okay, Shattering Palm was the one, yeah. Like this debuff is insane. How much is it critical attaches shards to enemy within a 3-meter radius? The ice explodes, dealing high cold damage in an area. Very, very, very cool, man. Right, which one did I not see though? Let me see here. Alright, let's see melee. Wait, why is it? Okay, this one is not really working, is it? I'm guessing. Oh wait, it's probably has like melee somewhere in there. Two-handed, one-handed mace. Quarterstaff. Try to see if there is any more than like the monk stuff that says quarterstaff. It doesn't really say. So this one requires a one-handed mace. Gains when you stun enemy to melee attacks, you trigger all socketed spells. Well, this one is a spell though. So I wonder if you can... well, it will consume the charges though. Trying to figure out like which one would be the best one to put on something like this. Okay, let me see. God damn it. So you can only use Hammer of the Gods with maces, which kind of makes sense, but still. I want this dude. Let's see here. Spear, Impale. Alright, so I don't think the spears are even in the game though. Leap Slamage, a Maul attack. Let's see. Oh, that's a shapeshift. Yeah, some of this stuff is like not in the game though. Your next slam. Let me see something. I'm gonna watch the war cries. We see if there is anything that we can use. But yeah, like Tempest Bell, I think the best combo is gonna be like something like Tempest Bell. Where is the... Oh yeah, let me see Warcry. We got Ferocious Roar, seconds. This never mind that one. Yeah, that one doesn't really help at all. I was trying to see if I can combine any of those. I guess I can't. So yeah, Tempest Bell along with the Wave of Frost. These two combined together though. Because this time, each time it's hit, it spreads like so that one is like to build so technically what you would do, like do something like drop a freezing well, freezing mark should probably like be auto casted or something though. Hits against mark cause of freeze build up. It should be probably like cast some crit or something like that. So yeah, you would open like with Shattering Palm, drop a bell, and then go ham, man. Or like build like a... Where is Ice Wall though? Wait, like, is this better than the... Let's see. With hits, deals cold damage, base duration, chance to hit be freezing. I mean, this would be just something that you drop on the ground. I think like it could be strong to have like some spell like a Frost Bomb. But yeah, Frost Wall, let me see. Creates a wall of ice crystals which explodes if sufficiently damaged or pushed hard enough. So it deals cold damage. It's still considered like a spell though. And not to mention like if the boss has... I didn't really see that much like regen on the bosses though. So this one doesn't seem to be like that important. At least not anyway like in the campaign. But it could be just like that we didn't see it. Like I didn't see anybody like regaining HP. Projectiles converts physical to lightning damage. Freaking a lightning strike, here it is, dude. Just 10 times more annoying. Cone length is 4 meters, more damage. Fires projectile per power charge. Which has leech though. True, like, but yeah, people are already like discussing leech not being good though. But considering like how much damage, people are doing like some insane amount of damage during like combos. As in like, cause like in Path of Exile, one leech was OP because you would literally explode the entire screen, but you would always use like one skill though. So I don't know like how leech is... If leech is good though. Like there is already like people already like made like the monk builds with like the chaos inoculation, but yeah, playing CI bro at the beginning. Good luck. Maybe in this game it won't be as annoying, but like that was like one of those most expensive builds in the entire game. Every time you would try to like build around one in like PoE 1. It would literally be the build like, I'm so rich, I don't care, man. So the, like, I guess this one you would use for like your main lightning attack. Oh wait, it is considered... Wait, hold on. Slam? So you could... Wait a minute, wait, hold on, slam. Hold on. So you could use the warrior shout though. Especially with like vaulting impact. "30 moon, 1 second to attack, 10 consume days to more stun build up." Dude, like this one, vaulting impact because it's a quarter staff plus the war cry. I don't think war cry has the... Where is the warrior one? Yeah, this is how you like stun lock the bosses, dude. Yeah. So knock increased war. Let me see here. Increased knockback distance, more stun build up. Perform a war cry, taunting and knocking back nearby. If the heavy stunned enemy is hit, your next slam does an additional aftershock. Along with that skill, you could like be doing a whole lot of stunning, man. Cooldown 8 seconds. Yeah, and you could like automate this one though. Requires level 42 though. Per endurance charge though. Alright, let me see. Let's go back to the skills. Okay, let me see like endurance. Right, if with magma for fire cannot perform and block and grant you an endurance charge. Yeah, I like the charge mechanic is gonna be very important on like a monk. Monk is gonna be the class that's gonna benefit like a lot from like expanding charges. So power charge consume your frenzy to add. Never mind that. Because there's like a lot of things, like for example like this is a huge buff but requires all your charges though. Let's see, buff 30 spirits. Creates a short-lived illusion copy of yourself when you dodge roll. The copy can distract enemies, and copies that are destroyed by an enemy will grant you a power charge. That's like... But the thing is, you kinda don't wanna level this though. You want it to be destroyed. Let's see. Whenever you dodge roll. Yeah, you want it to be destroyed to get charges like all the time though. Consume a corpse power to create a zombie. Consume. Let me see. Dash to a target. If target is shocked, consume the shock to release the lightning shockwave and around the target. Okay, that's like Ciphering Strike is also like one way to generate. But yeah, I think entire build should like be revolved around like you generating charges. So both Ciphering Strike and the Lingering Illusions. So you can like stack them. Obviously, like we didn't see the full tree though. Once we see the full tree, wait, so this is a two-handed mace. There is probably like something in Ascendancy that like helps you generate charges. I don't think like it's here. But yeah, like a lot of these things will like your base class doesn't really matter at all. Like this one is literally useless. It's all about your Ascendancy. Like this is where the actual class is. So like this is literally what is gonna define your build. Like your starter one is like whatever, dude. This is what matters. And we don't really know like too much about all of them. Like we know like maybe half of the tree. For example, if I go like, I think it's here is better though. It's showing the... Yeah. We have that meditate here, which is only 2 points. I'm a blizzard because I'm a troll. And let's see. They all lead to the same one. Grants unbound avatar. Also, like this one, what the hell is Unbound Avatar and what is Elemental Expression? Though? These are all skills you can slot in. This one looks like more like something maybe more defensive. Elemental expression might be like explosion. Triggers elemental expression on melee critical hit. So many things, man. So many things to learn, dude. So many things to learn. Right, anything new? Like last hour? Filter, that I know. Why is like freaking Netflix Starfield? Oh, because freaking Asmongold, the guy like has I love how I'm searching for like Path of Exile and Netflix in China, dude. Okay. Calm down, game. Complete endgame guide, 69 things I wish I knew, best tier list. Like actual troll though. Dude, everybody just like stream. Whoa. Mini, is that you? Nah, I think that is it. Chat! I think we are done for today, though. I think that is enough for today, man. More tomorrow. Hopefully we get like more videos. I'll look for tonight to see if I can find more. Like I might. Okay, no promises, but tomorrow we are actually playing Path of Exile. Okay, we're playing Path of Exile tomorrow, though. I'm sure we are. Like I'm sure. Well, I'm sure. I'm gonna be sure that we're gonna be playing it, dude. I am sure. Like, so sure. Don't know about you guys, but like, I'm relatively sure about it. Okay. Like, I'm extremely, most likely, probably gonna be playing it. Actually, I'm gonna be playing it out the stream though, but like right now, dude, I'm kind of hungry, dude. I haven't eaten all day. Well, I did have a snack, but it was like at around 2 p.m. and it's like 11:31 p.m. right now. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna grab something, dude. Then PoE. Then a PoE though. This freaking game, bro. This freaking game is gonna consume our lives, though. No Netflix and chill in China. But what was this though? Like it's oh wait, it's like 1 minute. All right. I guess we can watch that. Like, let's watch what like wait, that's the wrong one. What is this?
China. What's this? Netflix and China.
No spoilers.
Uh-huh.
Is that singing? It's just a tune my mother used to hum.
Wait.
Oh wait, so then
Where's the girl? Aren't they missing something?
It's just a tune my mother used to hum.
Where is the girl, dude?
Are you still in this fight?
Oh no.
I am the dirt under your nails, Cupcake.
Social distancing, dude.
Nothing's gonna clean me out.
Wow.
I have to say, bro, like this China transitioning between the two of them, crazy.
Oh man. what? This is
Video editor going hard, bro. What is
have
this?
all kinds of creative ways of erasing minorities. Just somehow they say the USA is intolerant. Oh, people have no idea how bad it is on other places in the world. And to be honest, this is better than a lot of other places because they're only erasing them in a movie. You know, I love Riot, but always keep this in mind when, you know, these
Bro,
people
imagine,
start to
like,
make statements about how much they care about representation. They have a big statement about, oh, well, we care about people getting bullied in Valorant. Like, you literally airbrush out people that are gay just to sell your movie somewhere. The only thing they care about is money. That's why I respect Square for not releasing Final Fantasy 16 in countries to not alter their gay character. Yeah, that's just the truth, man. Again, like, if a company
That's why it
only
looks
wants
good in
to make
both
money,
versions,
they wanna
man.
do this, that's totally fine. But I better not be seeing you selling
The
Pride
thing is,
shirts.
though, right?
You airbrush the gay people out. I better not see a Pride t-shirt. That's gonna drive me crazy.
Freaking Asmongold, freaking but yeah, chat, like, talk about all of this, bro. They haven't even been to Croatia, okay? People haven't even been here, dude. Freaking Balkan. Balkan is like on another whole plane when it comes to like literally everything. Deleted Gone Forever Online, dude. That's true. Yeah, at least these guys have censorship, okay? This thing is gonna arrive in Croatia in like 10 years. Like, we're gonna watch Arcane in like Croatia in 10 years, dude. It's gonna be great. But yeah, chat, thank you very much for today. And I'm gonna see you tomorrow, dude. Today was great, dude. Today was great. We learned so much. We learned so much, like the fact that I have to wait only like 9 more days. But yeah, chat, salute, good night, and bye!